Hello! Be right with you guys. Right. We are here. What's going on here? That one. Boom. Thank you for the vote, darling. Oh, controller's not even on. Alright. So, after a tiny bit of looking, turns out that there's a bunch of quests in this town to come back to these runes. So, we are leaving, and we'll come back to these runes in a minute. There's 2 separate quests in that town to come to these runes.
I've done my research on you.
So, yeah. We just leaving. We be back. Over here.
What next?
Let's break that guy. No reason not to.
I'm ready.
I like the way she. I don't like her getting hit sound. Please get the orb from the dungeon, and you're like, oh, you mean the random thing I already found? No, sadly, cannot. It's just not how it works. Oh, I did the wrong spell. Well, that was really unfortunate.
Letting the hunt begin. I'm ready.
Unfortunate.
Letting my arrow fly in. I'm ready. Let yourself be healed.
Dorky dorkity? What? Oh, dark. Oh. Smiley, you can't do that sort of thing to me. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm very slow. But welcome back in, Mr. Spylo. It's lovely to see you.
Letting my
Of course, of course.
Oh, flames! Rain! Rock!
I'm
I hope you're doing well.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Da-na-na. I think there was another item along this road. Alright, we're gonna do something kind of silly here. Spent that time laying on the freezing ground car. Fixing my car yesterday, it was not the correct part I swapped. Oh no! Yeah, there's that chest up there. Wait, what? Oh man. Okay, hang on. I don't want to do another fight. Ugh, that sucks, my man. I'm sorry to hear that.
raining arrows up on.
Big oofta, in fact.
What is the logical course of action? All light. Fight them down. My turn.
Let it begin.
We're trying to kill them all before this turn ends, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I killed none of them. Are you joking? Oh, boo hiss.
Listen to me.
Wow. Wow.
What next?
Way more health than I expected them all to have.
Ready. Let yourself be healed. Let my arrow fly in true.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
Letting the hunt begin. I am ready. Let yourself be healed.
So we did it that way because she got to heal her SP. I don't think Carol was a big fan of the one she had played. Alright. How do we get to that red chest, eh?
Now against me. Then be hunted.
Out of my way.
Oh, that's right. He doesn't have the thing anymore. Cool.
What next?
Ugh. Of course, he's just getting the crap beat out of him.
I am ready. Let yourself be healed. What next?
I thought you said you played Neo 1.
What next? I'm ready.
Let's just break everybody here. Big old ice.
Listen to me.
I love just being able to spam spells on him and not worry about it now that I get my SP back. I always have like big SP for the bosses and stuff.
The show is over.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. It's got to be down here, right? Like, there's got to be. Was it really just this? This is we just missed that little path. Wow, wow, chat.
Letting my arrow fly in true.
Oh, ice. Get them through.
I am ready.
And that's why we didn't attack the guy with
My
2
arrows
block
fly
left.
and true.
What is the logical course of action?
That's why, chat. Because she likes to smack things twice.
Out of my way.
She's a double smacker, chat.
I am ready.
Nice.
What?
Murder that boy. So many double second servings. Goodbye.
You should have studied hard.
Oh, chat. We smack it nice, we smack it twice. I don't know if our smacks are very nice. We're smacking things with like big, gigantic axes and stuff. I don't know if that's especially nice.
Let us begin.
I think that might be especially not nice, in fact.
Oh, ice. Yes, the truth.
I am ready. Come in, if thou darest. Let the hunt begin. I am ready.
Probably both these guys are going to survive, but there's a chance both of them die. Oh, they both died! Nice. Nice.
Let my arrow fly and true.
Something smells good.
I am ready. I am ready.
Stabitha.
Fight them down. Thus ends your lesson.
Yeah, so I'm going to be able to ditch both these guys after we get done here, which is great. I want to get to this next town. Seems like we're going to have no problems getting people to 45 before we start Act 4, which is great. Just like, we basically only just walked places, really.
Beginning.
And it's been enough. Well, we got 2 of them. I guess that's something. Oofda. That was quite rude.
I am ready. Let yourself be healed.
Should probably heal that nice man. Not dead. Interesting.
Let my arrow.
Seems like this should kill the other 2. Wow, it didn't kill that one. Amazing. Alright, well. It is what it is.
Over here.
Over here. That should probably do it. Yeah, that did it. Clay. Oh. Hello, Mother. Everyone say hi to Mama Dragon.
Let the hunt begin.
It's the Mama Dragon.
What next?
What is the logical course of action?
I don't know why I did trade Tempest there, but whatever, it's fine.
Thus ends your lesson.
We're just we're playing some Octopath today. Nothing too serious. All right, save it up again. I think we only have one more town to walk to, and I think I still have one person who is who's like lower level, but I could be wrong. Well, another day. All right, let's go find the tavern. And we will just get rid of Primrose. Oh, you know what? We're done with Primrose for good, actually. Like she's quite she's 46, so we don't need to keep we don't need to keep her in the party at all for any reason. We can take her out of the party for now, which is great. No, you. Chat, change party. All right. Okay, so Tress is our lowest here. That's great. We'll put her back in. And we'll just keep Cyrus for now. That looks good, okay. I don't think Tressa has ever been a cleric. No, she has. Okay, she has all the cleric stuff. Cool. Well, then you can just stay a cleric. And then let's look at equipment here. Am I age discriminating? I don't think so. Oh, he's been running around with a makeshift bow this whole time? Wow, his attacks could have been hitting so much harder, chat. Okay, you have the rune bow, I'm guessing. We're going to give you adamantine bow. Oh, no, well, no, you keep the rune bow. You get adamantine bow, because adamantine bow has just a tiny bit more... Yeah. And you can have the forbidden staff. Oh. No, I'm not age discriminating. Hanette is higher level. And we're keeping Hanette around, so. No age discrimination here. Never, never. Not in a million years. I wouldn't dream of it. She's got 204. Yeah, we'll give her... Protective necklace. And powering bracelets. I wouldn't dream of it, Spylo. I wouldn't dream of it. Oh. That's why I want to take in my party, but I need Alphins real quick. So change party, Alphin. He doesn't need gear or anything.
You see,
I used to belong to company mercenaries run by a right fool. To him, it was all brotherhood and being in it together and all that kind of rot. So yeah, me and my said bring him down, and bring him down we did. That's rude. An unscrupulous trader who delights in swindling the foolish. As a mercenary, he developed certain connections through which he obtains his wares and dues quality. However, there's no denying the value of small gold medal he keeps close, a hidden item.
you see,
Glass marble, iron sword, critical earring, huh? I don't think I care about that in the slightest. Let's see now. An elderly woman who freely dispenses wisdom and advice to all around her, whether they seek it or not. She is wont to judge others harshly, particularly outsiders, who she greets with suspicious glances and guarded words. That said, she does so not out of malice, but rather a simple, if perhaps misguided desire to protect the traditions of the village where she was born and raised. Boy, I cannot talk. Sturdy sapphire rod, that's terrible. Refreshing gem, that's not terrible. A merchant incapable of asserting himself. Wherever he goes, he is pressured in purchasing worthless wares. As a result, his home is cluttered with useless junk, and he is at a loss of how to deal with it. A hidden item, nice. I'll take his old coin and his curious antique. What is Piranha Marshes? Yeah, I mean, like, what's the top end of your deck? Yeah, so like 18 or 16, and then you're just going to be mana screwed sometimes, but yeah. Somewhere between 18 and 16. Alright, Sapphire Rod, no, that's terrible. Wisdom Staff, Meteorite Rod, all terrible. Force Shield. Ooh, evasion. Oh no, that's just a less penalty to evasion. So it's like 20-something more physical, but 20-something, no, 29 less elemental. Nah. Yeah, all that's pretty terrible. Okay, cool. Yet another worthless store with nowhere to sell all my monies. Hello. The village was built on the site of an ancient city. We preserved the ruins as best we could. Oh, I forgot to talk to the quest guy. The headman, though, perhaps in name only. Practice of the village is so small that any disputes that arise can be resolved relatively easily by the residents themselves. If anything, its only responsibility to notice, to smile, and converse with everyone. Discount at the inn. Nice. His only job is to give me that tough nut. Heck yeah.
It's like this.
Some down-his-luck mercenaries taken to raiding the nearby ruins. He badgers me with worse strings to find there, claiming they're valuable artifacts. When I try to shoo him off, he turns most belligerent. I do wish someone would do something about it. Okay, so that's the grave robber we found out in that ruins. There was no one in there. New items for me to steal off this guy. Lovely.
Hello there.
We all met. Remember me? You gifted me a sword, Snakesbane. My father came to this place. That much I know. The people here tell me an ancient ruin stands outside of town. I have little hope of reaching them alone, but with your help. Okay, so do I need to take him with me to the ruins? I'll have to check on that. But yeah, he's the other guy that wants to go to the ruins. A lot of quests in this town. A woman who lives with her son in Dustborough. She hates bugs and beasts with a passion, will suffer not their presence. Nor will she suffer those unsympathetic to her feelings, which is why she left her husband and moved here. If you hate bugs and beasts, why do you live in a little tiny, like, super rural town? That seems like a bad idea. My son has brought a tiger cub back from the woods. Oh, such sweet, adorable now, but what will it grow up to? Tigers are meat eaters, aren't they? And they're ferocious too, I'm led to believe. Oh, what to do, I ask myself. Yeah, I'll share you how to train it. Oh, wait, no, not yet. I want to... No. Dang it. I want to steal from your boy first. Young boy who lives with mother in Dustborough. He has a habit of taking home anything and everything he finds inside, much to the dismay of his mother, who immediately throws it out. Just in case these all leave. Gotta take that 2 gold bone. Kitty, a small tiger, as yet unnamed. Such matters are deserving deep consideration, for their moniker but come to define them in the eyes of others. Kitty! Alright. We have done everything we can with those people. Let's give her the tiger thing. Hopefully we'll get a nut.
Oh my.
You say you could teach us how to train a tiger to be docile and not dangerous in the least. Well, I suppose I could manage that. You will look after him properly, won't you, dear? With all my heart, every day, every I promise. If you can keep your word, you can keep the cub. Hooray, thank you, Mum. Except it is too large a task for one child to undertake. If we are to keep him, everyone in the family must do their part. Being responsible for another life is no small matter. Thank you for your advice. I'm sure together we shall be successful. Hooray! The beastly scarf. Well, let's see what the beastly scarf is. I'm sure it's going to be very good and not at all terrible. Oh, I bet you it's a necklace. Yeah. Restore HP after every action. Meh. Meh. Just taking a look. Woo! Getting into that house is going to be a while. Ever since she was a young girl, this woman enjoyed gallivanting through the woods by herself. At one with nature. Worried about being judged as unsophisticated, however, she dresses like a native of a major city.
Greetings.
Oh, traveler, what brings you to Humber Village? Getting into your house brings me to the humble village. Nice. Ooh, that dagger is really good. Of course, the big issue is I can't really put it on these guys. They need the evasion from the dagger, even if it means they're, like, this is such a good dagger, but I can't use it. Oh, it's so good. But yeah, just can't use it, sadly. I may have to just put it on him because he really needs speed for his ultimate. I don't know. I'll think about it. Alright, next thing I want to do is I want to come in here. Get rid of Alphen for Ophelia. Just for a moment. Yeah, okay, I can guide him, so I need to guide him. Okay. So that means that we're going to go back and do that cave. But I got to get Tessa out of her. We got to take Ophelia with us. Equipment. I think I am going to give Therian that dagger. It's a lot less. He loses a lot of freaking evasion. 119 is a lot. But the dagger now hits... The dagger is now his best weapon by a good bit. Yeah, by a good bit, the dagger is now his best weapon. Not by a good bit. Sword's still pretty good. Yeah, sword's pretty good, and now he has way more speed for his ult. Okay, job. You can keep that job, actually, for now. So we'll take Ophelia instead of Thessa. And she can have the dancer job. Dancer is really good for her. Forbidden dagger. Forbidden staff. 188 elemental attack versus 150. Oh, okay. No, we'll give her the soul knife. It's less damage, so she's not like doing any damage when she punches things, but well. Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. I'm not gonna second guess myself too much here. Yeah, we'd use the empowering bracelets and the protective necklace. Okay, do we want to take him? I guess we could take Thessa instead of Cirrus. Yeah, you know, I think I am going to do that. Because we have, we have, I don't want to give him the Forbidden Spear. Oh, just the... You know what? I might give him the Victor's Spear. Or not the Soul Glaive. Oh, no, I don't want to give the Soul Glaive to her. Yeah, we'll just do the Scourge Lance. Okay, we'll take Tressa. Sorry, I know there's a lot of menuing here. Very exciting menuing. You can have the Forbidden Spear. You can... Oh, wait. No, we want you to have the Soul Glaive. So you can have the Transcendent Bow Shadows and the... Wait, what? Oh, I didn't take off his stick. Ah. So much menuing, chat. I can do all the equipment here. I need to start doing that as opposed to trying to remember to take off equipment. Elemental Augmentator and a Empowering Bracelets. Alright. Alright, I think we're ready to go now. Just double checking. No, I still have him in the party. Oh, gosh darn it. Almost there, Chad. I swear we're gonna get there. Alright. Out of town we go. Oh, we gotta go get the guy first. Glad I remembered at the last second that we need the guy. Alright. We're ready. Let's sleep at the inn. Yeah. Alright. Alrighty, Roo. Back to that dungeon we go. It's this way. And I got a map for this dungeon. I found someone posted a map online. So we're going to use the map to make sure we get all the goodies.
Out of my way.
Oh, he doesn't have axe anymore. That's right. Okay. Sword it is. Back here somewhere.
Let my arrow fly and true.
Axe you. A question.
My turn
Here she goes. Very nice. Whoa!
Miss it. My turn. Let your wounds be.
Alright, I don't want these guys going again. Well, I think I'll knock him out and then I'll try and kill the tree. I'm surprised that didn't do more damage to the tree. Surprised and a little saddened. Oh my goodness.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
So she's gonna break, and I'll have her break the tree.
My turn now.
Cool. Killed the one that was gonna go.
Let my arrow fly into
Kill the tree. She does not have the dancer thing. Well, I might look into getting her the dancer thing.
I'll take what I need.
Energizing pomegranate, nice. 1,500 money, nice.
My best. Here I go.
Yeah, she's not hitting for shit with any of that, but we can like luminescence maybe. Yeah, nice.
I hope I grow more of them.
Oh, not quite 62 with Hanette. I swear that Therian has some sort of special catch-up mechanic, because he gets closer and closer to, like, being the same level as Hanette all the time. It's weird. Alright, let me pull up this map here real quick. We got a map, chat. We do, in fact, have a map. Just for this occasion. Moldering Ruins. Here it is. Alright. So we need to go. We got that and that. We need to go to the Grave Robber and fight him. That's going to be rough, but we're going to get it done. Alright, so let's start with that. Go to the Grave Robber. We have to provoke him. And hopefully not get completely destroyed. Ugh. This is going to be rough.
Let us begin. Come in, if thou darest. I will not be thy prey. Come in.
Yeah, this is going to be real rough, I think.
Let my arrow fly in.
I just do so little damage to him.
What next? Let the hunt begin.
I wonder how much health this guy has. I need to see if this is like even remotely doable. Hang on, let me just check something here. Let's see if this is even remotely doable, huh? $24,320 health. Yeesh. That is a bit tough. Well, I think I can probably do it.
I will not be thy prey. Miss it, letting the hunt begin. Letting the hunt begin.
I know, right? He's not even a huge guy. Now these high-level fights are really rough.
Miss it coming, if thou darest.
Thankfully, I'm like evasion machine here.
Next. I will not be thy prey. Letting the hunt begin. What coming? What next?
That triple frog is pretty good. Oof.
What next?
Thankfully, he doesn't seem to have any super big attacks. So, like...
What next? Miss it, Smith. What next?
Alright, yeah, I want to break him again. We're just gonna have to go through this frog, I think, and that's fine.
Let me hold back nothing. What? Miss it's coming.
Next time I get hit, I'm gonna need to heal.
What next?
Yeah, we'll heal this turn. Well, that did not heal nearly as much as I expected it to. Yikes.
Coming, if thou darest.
I really want to save that, but yeah, I'm just gonna save it. Oh, you know what? No, I can do this. Okay.
Coming, if thou darest.
No, okay, I just need to break him.
Let him holding back nothing.
Alright. Excellent.
Thou didst
We got it done. It took our whole fucking frog, but we did get it done, so. Damn it all, you'll rule this day. Hey, it's the merchant. You saw him off, did you? Well, I'm most grateful for that, I can tell you. Now I won't be bullied into buying his worthless rubbish anymore. What's in... is this... Well, look at that, would you? As idly cleaning the soil off, and what I find a pattern rendered in gold. Gods in heaven, I wonder why, yes, this one too, and this. Verily, these are wondrous relics, and no one has noticed until now. Ho ho, imagine the face that wretched grave robber would pull were I to tell him. Which I won't, of course. I cannot breathe a word of this. Why, you ask? Because I too thought this was mere rubbish. People would think me a fraud or worse, a fool. Why, I'd be a laughingstock of the Commerce Guild. This affair has been a warning to me. I must reapply myself to my trade. Okay. And energizing all that for one large energizing pomegranate? Are you kidding me? Alright, let's take a look at this map here.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Out of my way.
Okay. I think I have a pretty good understanding without the map right now. We do have ads, like 10 minutes or so.
Coming, if thou darest.
My turn now.
Yeah, I think we burn anyways.
Fire.
A little unfortunate, but I think we burn anyways. I don't need to heal yet.
Peacock struck.
Peacock Stretz.
Letting my arrow fly in truth.
My turn.
Coming, if thou darest.
Let's do this.
Burn them real good. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Little.
Night owl, bring your
Oh, she's using the forbidden dagger. I shouldn't be using fire. I should be using light. Or dark, I should be using light. Because dark and fire are weak. Wow, that was a hit. Alright, Alright, his dagger's his best weapon now. And it shows.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Just do a quick little heal wounds there. Top everybody off. Alright, we gotta go this way for the quest. We're probably gonna lose the guy after the quest. That's fine, though.
Now, let's
That's fine.
My turn. For death. Over here.
come in if thou darest.
I will not be defeated.
Let's just bring this guy out. Why not, right? Like, we're gonna be getting rid of him in just a minute.
My turn now. Fire.
Let my arrow fly and true.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Not particularly good damage, but good enough. 1 whole damage. Good job, man.
Beginning.
Such a champion you are.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Well, we got rid of one of them.
I will not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Let's top everybody up.
Letting the hunt beginning.
See about killing this guy back here.
My turn now.
Come in if thou darest.
Out of my way.
All right.
And that's that.
Father! Grar! Father, it's me. Remember who you are. Grar! Father! Father! Ashlyn, is it you? Father, you are saved. The beast is slain. It is? I'm sorry, my son. No, I hear no apologies. You are safe, and that is all that matters. When I was possessed by that monster, it spoke to me. Others like it were slain by men. It wanted vengeance. The voice engulfed me. I fell into it drowning, and then my mind was no longer mine. The terrible magic, what folly, what madness gripped me. That creature, it... Enough, Father. It's behind us now. All is right again. This is sweet news, my son. My quest is done. My father saved, thanks to you. I'll take my father to Newberry Village so he may rest and recover. I pray that your journey, too, shall have a blessed conclusion. Hooray! We saved the day, chats! Ooh, we got a slippery nut. Nice. And a monster trainer hat. What's the monster trainer hat do? Slightly reduces wind damage taken. Seems pretty good for the healer, eh? Yeah, it sure is. Just a nice little small buff all around. So, no evasion on it, so it's not great for our 2 evasion tanks. And no spell damage, so not great for our spell damage lady, but you know.
Ready or not, here I come.
I want a monster train hat, maybe with Tethys on it. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Nice.
My turn.
Sweared. This guy. swear, this guy.
My turn
Light attack.
Letting the hunt begin.
Let's see if we can break two of them, huh? We got one. No, almost. Close. No, we got one. Break that guy.
What to do?
Break that guy.
Well,
Light him up.
Out of my way. It's yours, not mine.
Coin pouch. Stole a small, tiny bit of money.
I'll take what I need.
Coin pouch, a small, tiny bit of money.
Well then.
Goodbye. Transcendent Imp. Transcendent Imp's pretty cute.
How's that?
Transcendent Imp is pretty cute. Not as cute as Carol, of course, but I mean, still pretty cute. I got a very dirty look from the kitchen chat. Because, of course, you know, that's where Carol is, being a woman.
There is no choice.
I'm joking.
My turn.
Let's do this.
Ice. My little trad wife.
I will not be defeated.
My cute little trad wife. What is that? Oh. Yeah, let's do a heal here.
Your wounds be healed.
Letting the hunt begin.
Ice. My turn now.
Oh no, I don't have a way to break that guy. I want to break that guy. This is how we do it, chat. We throw a light, a baby ice stone. We have 11.
Take that.
I'll regret this later, I'm sure, on the final boss when I need that baby ice stone for something.
Letting the hunt begin. What next? Coming if thou darest.
I don't know why I used the bow there.
What to do?
Ice.
Time to close up.
Making butter from scratch. My goodness. That is quite the thing. Oh shit, we're in break, chat. Sorry. We'll be right back. Almost back, chat. Alright, we're back. Thanks for waiting. Alright. Well, let's continue. We're almost done in here, I think. I think this is it. I think this is the last little bit here. I don't think there's even a boss to this one. I think there's just one more lovely treasure chest down this hallway. And then we're done here.
My turn.
What next?
Oh, they must have surprised us. That's so rare.
Here I go. My turn. Let your wounds be healed.
Come in, if thou darest.
Well then, prepare yourself.
Not the most damage, but not the least either.
Let's fire.
Wait, why did I do fire there?
What to do? Ice.
Good enough.
You got more than you bargained for.
You got more than you bargained for. Hypnos Crown. What is that? What did we go all the way out of our way for so much time? Bunch of elemental defense. Max SP. Wow, that's actually really good. I think that's our new healer hat. Wait, why are you wearing an Oasis hat? You should be wearing the Elementalist hat. Right, that's my highest elemental damage hat. Yeah, okay. I think this Monster Trainer hat just like got immediately, yeah, it did. It got immediately usurped. I lose less than 20 physical, but I gain more than 40 elemental, which is bigger heals, and I get a shit ton of max SP. That's wild. All right, well, we're done there, and that means we only have one more town to walk to, and then we can go do some dungeons and get started on Act 3. Isn't that awesome? Let's walk from Stilt Snow. We'll just take this crew with us, might as well. Get a little nappy poo here. A little nappy poo. We're going down in an early round. All right, we want to go north from here. I want to check two things on my old map Ola here. On the old map Ola. Map Ola, please. Map Ola. Thank you. All right, so we have one level 45 dungeon we can go do. We have a level 48 dungeon we can go do. We have two level 45 dungeons. Yeah, two level 45 dungeons we'll go do. Oh, one of them is on the way to where we're going, actually. Let's take a look at that real quick, just on the wiki, and see if there's anything special about it. Led by a savage dread wolf. Yeah, it doesn't look like there are any quests in this one. So we'll probably do this dungeon on the way. Yeah, that should be fine. We can do this dungeon on the way. Actually, let's duck back into town real quick and go run to the thing and make sure we can do this dungeon on the way. Make sure we're not, like, messing up our leveling, because, like, Ophelia especially is getting close to being 45. Yeah, this is fine. So we'll go do the dungeon all the way with these guys, and then we'll switch out Ulbrich and Sirius for the next dungeon, and do that. And then we'll go do some 4s, some chapter 4s. That's great. We're doing really good, chat. We're making really great progress here. Really great progress. We're going to do the Maw of the Ice Dragon, and it's got a boss in it, too. Which is hecka cool. We love us a good boss.
Letting us begin it.
Out of my way.
Bum bum ba bum 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 bum.
I will not be defeated.
Letting the hunt begin it.
Hit that birdie. Smoke him if you got him, chat. Rude.
Let my arrow fly and true.
What next?
Well, I gotta work on making sure I get my hands on
Here I go.
a new pet to make up the one we're missing.
Close up shop.
I should honestly be leveling Alphen over Ophelia, but it's fine. Actually, that's what I could do, is I could go to the new town and then come back out and put Alphen in instead of Ophelia. There's 2 paths here? What? Northreach, Western Stillstar Wilds, and Stillstar... Oh, I guess this path must just be for funsies here. Oh no, this is straight to our cave. Alright, well, we're definitely not going all the way to the town and back. Oh, we got into an encounter right before we got to the thing. That's wild. Alright, spear. Miss. What? Miss? Miss? Are you joshing me? Miss?
Here I go. Fire. Well then,
Oh, and I don't have any...
let your wounds be healed.
You know, I think I will go to town, because I don't have a person for her. We can just take the short route that we just came to get back to this dungeon from the other town. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Miss. Wow, these guys are, wow. Shouldn't have done dagger, but I did. It is what it is. They're just, like, unhittable.
Let's do this. What next?
Alright, well, they're weak to axe. We can stop looking. She's the only one with axe.
I will not be defeated.
I don't quite know what to do about this, chat. These guys are like insane evasion boys.
Out of my way.
I guess I can just try, like, things that can't... I mean, that does no damage at all. Just give her a nice big buff there.
Coming, if thou
Since she's the only one who can break these guys.
My turn now. Fire.
I guess they just don't have any health, like, at all. Yeah, I guess they just have no health and are all evasion. That's weird. Very weird fight. Alright, so we're going to skip the dungeon. Go straight to the town. We'll keep the merchant regardless.
Open for business.
Letting the hunt begin.
My turn now. I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
These are some weird ass lizards. Hey, he stole an olive bloom at 30%. I did that because, like, there was not really much of a chance that we were going to be hitting it anyways.
What next?
Infettering slash all. Interesting.
What to do?
Letting my everything about your life.
My turn. I'll take that.
Here I go. I'll do my best.
I should have rested with her.
Let your wounds be healed.
I can rest with her next turn.
Letting the hunt
Oh, wait.
begin.
Here we go. 58% chance of success. Yeah, we captured the beast. All right.
Endless.
Untouched. We did that untouched. Nice. Energizing pomegranates.
Letting us hunt it.
Ooh, that guy in the back is cool looking.
Letting the hunt begin.
Uh,
I'll do my best.
she can't do anything, so she'll try out dagger on the guy in the belt. Miss.
Here I go.
Okay then.
Fire.
I'm telling you, the only stat that is worth anything in this entire game is accuracy. There's crit and speed, and they are both trap stats. Absolute trap stats.
Wizards, what next? Let's do. Here I go.
Letting my arrow fly. Holding back nothing.
I'll do my best.
Not bonk.
My turn now.
Hey, spear and bow. Cool, we figured it out. That was nice. Nice and easy.
I will not be defeated. Here I go.
is a cute little lizard.
Hope I grow more of them. Ready or not, here I come.
Oh, I poisoned that guy. Nice.
What next?
Ooh, if I hit him twice, I can break him now.
Here I go. Fire. I'll do my best.
Break him.
Coming, if thou darest.
Well then.
Murder that man.
What to do?
Break that man. Kill both men? No, just one man.
What's yours is mine.
Essence of pomegranate, so worthless.
What next?
Blizzard breath. Oh, wow, that's pretty good actually.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Out of my way.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
Coming, if thou darest.
Hunter skill. Mercy strike.
Everything touching.
Let's do this. Thank you.
Didn't collect any coin. What?
I'll take that.
Letting my
Well, 45% chance is about as good as it gets. Beast eludes us. Sad. That just means it's gotta die. How dare it elude us? How dare? How dare it? We wanted to make it our friend. Instead, we had to murder it. Have we made it to the final town? No, not quite. Okay. Not quite. How dareth? We surprised our foe.
letting my arrow fly and true.
Out of my way.
My turn now.
That's the wrong guy to be lowering offense of, my friend.
Let's do this.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
You know what? We won't.
My turn now.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Fire.
Oof. Oh, well, we got rid of everybody there. We sort of exploded everything. But hey, untouched. A tiny trickle of extra monies. inspiring plum baskets. That basket of plums, so inspiring. I wonder what the inspiring plum basket is. Ooh, look at that guy. He is cool looking.
I will not be defeated. May the sacred flame
Time for us to play 20 questions. Chances are real good. It's fire plus some other things, but...
fire.
Oh, the front guy's not vulnerable to fire.
Raining arrows up on
Up, I didn't get one bow shot into the front guy, so...
Miss it.
Here I go. Ice.
Probably not ice, but, you know, never hurts to check. I mean, sometimes it hurts a little bit. Sword? No.
I will not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
My turn.
Whoa, buddy! That's not cool. He is weak to bow. Look at that.
My turn. Let your wounds be healed.
Coming.
Axe is before bow. I think bow is...
Coming, if thou darest.
Alright, well, we know what those are.
My turn.
I'll do my best. Night Owl, bring your shade.
I had a feeling that it's gonna be lightning as the other one there. It's not lightning. What am I missing? Oh, it's gotta be bonk. It's gotta be bonk. Yep, there it is, bonk.
Arrow flying true.
Found it.
I honor you, my
Right before he dies, we got it. Excellent. Hey, look, there's a chest on this side, too. Herb of Revival. That's actually real good. Oh, we make it to town without another random encounter. No, we don't have business here.
Hello.
Hello. Empowering necklace with 1,000 health. Holy crap. Yeah, we will definitely steal that from you. Thank you. Thank you, friend. Thank you. All right. Let's go get our people. And we can just unjob her and get her all naked right now. Alright, so she can have this new empowering necklace. Because we're switching over to Alphins here, and Alphins doesn't need... I should really switch to Cyrus. I'm not gonna... I don't like Cyrus. I like Tressa so much better than Cyrus. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Tressa in the party. I like her. I just like her better. We'll put Cyrus in for the second because we have 2 dungeons to do. I think that's If I'm not mistaken, we have 2 dungeons to do here. We have this one, Maw the Ice Dragon, and then we have Undertow Cave. Which one's the... does this have a boss? Hang on a second. Oh, wow. This dungeon, this level 45 dungeon has 2 separate quests, 2 separate things you have to do after beating Chapter 4. So I guess we're not going to do that right now, which means I do need to take Cyrus. Okay. All right, so we're not going to do that right now. We're going to do that later. Glad I looked. We will go do the Ice Flow Cavern now, which means I do need to take Cyrus and not Tressa. So that is unfortunate, but it is what it is. It is good to know, though, that we're going to have everybody at 45 for their quest, which is pretty great. And you're going to need to go be something else. Can I have you be a hunter to get the bow and the axe? Or I can have you be a warrior for just the spear and a sword sweep, which is pretty useful. I think even though you get more weapons with bow axe here, I think the sword sweep is more useful, maybe. I don't know. The level slash. Oh, you know what? No, I want hunter. I want hunter for sure. So we want you to have the gargantuan axe and the adamantine bow. Wait. Okay, change party. Cyrus for Tressa. Great. Jobs for Cyrus is gonna go be a merchant. Alphen is going to be a warrior. Equipment for Cyrus. He gets the elemental attack spear, which is forbidden spear. Yeah. That's fine. He's a transcendent bow, and he gets the wizard staff. He'll take the adamantine shield. Elemental hats, sorcerer's robes, royal crest for health. No. Empowering necklace for health, and elemental augmentator. You will get dragon saber? What is she wielding? Oh yeah, speed. And he's wielding speed also, and better speed than that. So yeah. We don't mind if you go late, so you can take the dragon saber. Now the question is, do I want him to have high elemental attack? He has 1 ice attack. No, he's no. He only has ice for his elemental attacks. We just want him to have good physical attacks. And he will have the protective necklace. And a... You know what? I think I'm going to give him the accuracy thing. I think I have a big accuracy thing I'm going to give him. Oh, maybe I don't. So yeah, I'm just gonna give him an earring bracelet for more accuracy. I think that's good. Yeah, his accuracy was pretty freaking low without that. Okay, that looks good as far as gear goes. Everybody looks happy with their gear. Let's rob the town blind, eh? Ooh, Master's longbow. Is that any good? It is not. It's garbage.
Greetings.
You're a strange one, coming all the way to a place like this. There's nothing here but an old rundown church. An unemployed man who was born and raised in this town, he badgers his younger brother for money, which he then wastes on alcohol. He has no intention of changing his ways. A nut? We stole that man's nut, chat.
Hi.
Ah, there's nothing like the first pint after a hard day's work. Really warms the bones. A mercenary born in the Frostlands who made his way to Northreach in search of work. He believes the strong have an obligation to defend the weak and refuses any contract to force him against his conscience. Stimulating necklace. A platinum sword. Hello, call me if you need me ever to take the stage. Alright, let's save here.
Good day.
Do you know of a man named Joshua? He is quite special to me. I hope he is well. A young maiden whose heart belongs to a traveling swordsman. She looks forward to his monthly letters, which she treasures, though those around her would have her live a quiet, comfortable life. She dreams a day she might see the world with him. And a steal. Joshua's poem. Restores HP and SP to a single ally. Aw, we steal the poem that Joshua gave her. How nice. And we steal her nut. Jesus. A snowy cape. Wow, that's like F-tier gear. It's wild.
What ho?
My house, the great house of Byron, has a noble lineage. Not that many would know it. Now to look at us, how far we have fallen. Even had to part with the precious ring that our family heirloom. It seems great. How's truly to me? I do nothing. I didn't. Oh, gosh darn it! I didn't realize this was a quest guide. It's like it doesn't look like questy text. It looks white. But we already got his dream. It is a descendant from once prestigious House Byron. Generations ago, the family sacrificed much for the sake of Northreach. Was loved by all for it. However, by the time he was born, the townsfolk had long since forgotten his ancestors' noble deeds. We gotta steal from him first in case he goes away, you know? Don't want him to make up with that healing grape and the plum. Yeah, here you go. Hand over the ring.
Why,
The ring you have there, that's my family ring. I had no choice but to give it up. Such dire straits I found myself in. But it has lost none of its brilliance leaving my family. Though doubtless it has seen many hands since leaving mine own, my many hardships as well. It's a ring, dude. This ring tells me all I need to know. I must be the same. I cannot shine the less for misfortune. I cannot let my current situation diminish what I am. It does not matter how little I have now. I am still the heir to the great House Byron. Thank you. I'll strive to live exhibiting the same unflagging beauty as the heirloom of my house. I cannot be spending all my time lamenting my fate. There's much I have to do. Hooray! We got a nut! We got his nut, chat!
Sir.
I pursue a life nobility worthy of my house, no matter what may come. That's good for you. Have you met my friend? It is I, Sir Miles, the Knight of Andrante. I have been newly posted in this town in the service of my faith, and I have heard rumors. Rumors that a sword once belonging to my father still remains in town. I hope I will be able to at least glimpse it before I might be sent on my next mission. If you happen to find a sword, please you must let me know. Angel Saber. Alright. Gotta come down here and see what this guy's all about. Inquire. Ooh, we can only scrutinize. I'll overlook what you've done just once. Now get out of here. How about we try again? 54%, right? There we go. New weapons for sale. Nice. A guard posted at the gate of Northreach. His advice is let him to surreptitiously serve a gang of thieves whose leader he reports any sign of suspicious new arrivals. I don't know how that gets us new gear, but cool.
Things are looking up.
Oh, wouldn't believe the deal I got on this ring. Oh, if that fellow was desperate, drove him right down until he's practically paying me to take it. Though I ran into a bit of a rough spot myself soon after. I had to sell to Peller or such things. Got a better price than what I paid for it, at least. Man blessed with divine fortune, invaluable treasure somehow finds their way in his possession. However, since he has no eye for such things, he invariably sells them for a fraction of worth. Nevertheless, he manages to get by. We got 2 hidden items somewhere in town here, chat. And we got another nut. Yeah. So many nuts, chat. Who doesn't like a good nut, right? Am I right?
Right.
Cold here, isn't it? The northern town the Frostlands all are. 3 hidden items. A young man born and raised in Northreach. Though he has lived with his half-brother since the father's passing, he's recently come to believe that it's time for him to make his own way in the world so he can prepare himself for a lengthy secret journey.
Right.
Right? Oh, we can whoop that guy's ass very easily with our other guy. We're gonna save all the ass whoopings until later. I'm gonna just go around and do all the ass whoopings a little bit later. A writer fascinated by legends of dragons. For many years, he had no interest in maintaining physical health until he read a travelogue filled with tales of dragons. Then and there, he resolved to follow in the author's footsteps and embark on a similar journey. Sprightly necklace, we'll take that.
Well met.
I travel in search of tales of legend of noble dragons that I might put them down in a book. Or I would, but Master has asked me to assist him with his own work. So I cannot yet investigate the 3 great dragons of this world. Could I ask you perhaps specific research? I would know a great dragon found in the Frostlands, the Clifflands, and the Highlands. I'd be greatly obliged if you could do this for me, I really would. So yeah, we gotta go murder those dragons, chat. Little jam robbery. I don't see my sparkling, we have 3 whole things. Oh, there's one of them. How are you supposed to spot that? Well, I got one. Let's see what we got here. Refined sword is garbage. Trinity sword, it's what I'm wearing on one of my people. Skybreaker dagger, garbage. Doombreaker dagger, also garbage. Yeti's longbow. Why does he have such a high elemental attack bow? I should look into that. Silent bandana, silent cape, platinum vest, dragon's vest. Yeah, just a bunch of garbage. That's with the extra gear. That's wild. Okay, so we could use one bow. He doesn't really need the, we could use one Yeti's longbow. Because that's a pretty, he doesn't need the elemental attack when he's not playing merchant, so it's nice to have an extra physical bow just lying around. Like, he has 1 fire spell right now in his kit, and 1 lightning spell. But they're single targets, so, meh. He does lose a bunch of accuracy, though. You know what? It's only 31 physical. I think I'm not going to get that. The accuracy is too vital, I think.
Great.
The whole town is surrounded by a castle wall. A retired guard who lives with his ailing wife and their son. He just treasures his family every moment together. For happiness is fleeting. There's no telling how long this lasts. We have a 4th hidden item. 3 still running around. Purifying seed, olive bloom, refreshing gem. What if we want to kick your ass? We can probably kick your ass with the other guy. Ho ho! This is the finest bit of flesh. The finest bit of flash I've gotten my hands on in some time. There's surely a blade worth some stories behind it. Oh, you have our blade. The merchant specializes in arms. His keen eye can see everything from a weapon's battle prowess to what kind of soul sleeps within it. It is said that he can even feel the passion of the maker resolve the form of a wielder. Ooh, it's only 55% to steal the sword. It's only 55% to steal the sword. Thank you. Alright, back down here to this man over here. We got your sword, buddy. This is my father's sword. Such heavy steel, just holding it, there's no doubt its strength. You there, where did you get that sword? It is my father's sword. This sword belonged to my father once. And you are? I was saved by a man who wielded that sword. So you are the son of that great hero. You knew my father? Aye, he saved my entire village long ago when we were set upon by wild beasts. He had no one to help us, none but a traveling knight of our Knights Andrante, who happened to come through our village. The village leader begged that he might see us to safety. And that fine knight agreed at once, not a soul perished. But he did not consider his duty done then. He even entrusted his sword to the village. He instructed us to sell the fine steel and use the money to buy food and seed. By the laws of Knights Andrante, a knight must never abandon his duty under any circumstances. And throwing aside one's sword, no matter how worthy the cause, is considered desertion of the cause. That is what I've heard, and still that great man, he has such honor without hesitation to aid perfect strangers such as ourselves. I set out to learn the sword myself because of your father. He is what made me into the man I am today. I was never able to raise to the heights of the Knights Andrante, but I am able to keep clothes on my back, at least living as a hired sword. So, that is the truth of it. My father saved a village, and for that he was stripped of his cloak and his knighthood and declared a deserter. He was every inch the great and honorable man I knew him to be. When a knight enters the Knight Andrante, he swears an oath to protect those who seek the warmth and comfort of the sacred flame brought down by Alfric himself. The oath has not changed since the very first Knight Andrante said the words over the sword he received from the gods themselves. I will swear my own oath upon the sword of my father, to be a knight of honor, like my father. Thank you, sir. At last I know the true measure of my father. Words cannot express my gratitude, but they are all I have to offer. You can offer us a nut in these trying times. Yeah, that's right. Also, some armor, but, you know, really it's the nut we're after. Oh no, the Andrante armor is terrible! It's like this, yeah, it's just not great, eh? 183, 185, yeah, not great, sadly. It's probably better than the dragon scale for someone who has low MP, but neither of these people have low MP. For if we have a healer with low MP, I mean.
Well,
I'm only sorry to hear that he's passed from this world. I would like to thank him in person. Oh, that's the different guy. Shit.
well,
We can steal from this guy, too. A mercenary working in Northreach in order to repay his debts to the Knights Andrante who saved his life. He wields a sword to protect people. In actuality, he wished to become a knight, but failed the written exam. Oh no, poor man. And now you're getting robbed. The horror. Alright, we gotta find these freaking, we have three items. Like, one could be inside that house. One of the houses we can, okay, here's two. Knight's shield, that's garbage. We have two houses we can't get into. So, they could both be in there, at least. Oh, nope, there's one. Silverfield pouch, again, I don't know how you're supposed to find that. Double checking these houses real quick. Yeah, they must just be inside the one of the last ones must be inside the inside one of those two houses. Seems like Byron, his lad, has finally found his own path. An elderly man known by all the residents of Northreach, though none can recall exactly when he first came to the village, despite having resided here for quite some time. Some say he is not aged a day, which has only fueled speculation regarding his past. We're gonna steal from a vampire, chat. Stolen. Oh, I didn't even see what I got there. Likely nothing important. Not a whole lot on this map, eh? I don't think this is where we should be going at the moment. Okay, there's not a stop sign there, but that's interesting. Alright, well. Oh, we do have another town we need to go to. I don't know which one it was, though. One of these towns, maybe Olbrich's town we didn't actually clean out. Didn't clean out this town. Usually charge a toll, but I'll waive it just this once. Go on before I change my mind. Don't tell anyone. A soldier who followed his lord's orders without question. Every day he stands at attention a full duration of his watch and hope that he will be evaluated more highly than the guards who stand beside him. Hidden item, very nice. I don't even think we walked inside this town. This is Riverherd. I'd say welcome, but you have no business here. You're not. Soldier who follows his lord's orders without question. Every day he stands at attention for full duration of his watch and hope that he will be evaluated more highly than the guard who stands beside him. So much theft, chat. It's just the inn.
Hello.
Head east down this road to the residential district I-6. You move along quickly. Blessed with an unbending will, this soldier has survived the most trying of times. When from the river flooded, to when fire ravaged the town, to when the Lord was overthrown. In the face of these hardships, he remembered the word of his dead mother. So long as spirit endures, all else can be rebuilt. Oh my goodness, this guy has 3 nuts for us to steal. We'll come back to Upper Riverford in a minute.
Greetings.
You'll find a square to the rest with various traders around. Self-appointed leader of the downtrodden Riverford, she looks after the poor, the persecuted, and others with various misfortunes have laid them low. For her kindness and wisdom, she's widely respected, and even the soldiers have acquiesced to her demands. Giants Club. Thunder Soulstone. That's right, we're stealing from the poor and downtrodden, chat. We see where it centers. I'm here to investigate. A ruthless soldier willing to do whatever it takes to seize riches and glory, he did not hesitate to betray his former lord the moment the man's grip on power weakened. He's also accumulated a wealth of knowledge on his fellow guards and manor servants that he might pressure them into doing his bidding. What a dick. We're going to whoop his ass, chat. Right now. I know we said we're going to save the ass whooping for later. We're doing it right now. Mainly because this guy's weak and pathetic and I wanted his house. Also, he's kind of a dick.
Now, letting us hunt him. Letting the hunt begin. Come in, if thou darest.
Uh-oh, it doesn't look like he's weak to swords or spears. He does no damage. Okay, no. Lindy just decided to do sword twice.
Miss it's coming, if thou darest.
Wrecked.
Fight with courage.
Nothing in that house for now. Meryl, I'm so sorry.
Sorry about
She's ever so poorly, been lying in the fever for days now. Best leave her to her rest. A kind-hearted and friendly resident of Rutherford who wishes to help wherever she can. She worries for the woman next door and goes to visit her every day. Get away, you'll never burn my sister at the stake. I don't want to burn your sister at the stake. A man who lives with his sister, who is exceedingly protective of, to the point of obsession and concern of their mutual friends. Recently, however, the girl has begun to sneak out at night without his knowledge, and he has been overheard muttering odd words, leading others to wonder what has become of her. A hidden item. Bunch of ice soul stones. We'll take them. Are you also a wuss? No, you are not. Okay. Interesting. We can't do anything with that guy. We only have one hidden item so far. Oh. We meet again, Meryl. The letter from my mother was carried by the river to my village. I'm traveling along the river in search of a woman who claims to be my mother, but I have little inkling of where she may be. I know where she is. I just have to go get someone to bring you to her. She's in that house right there. She's that sick lady. She's just muttering your name. Oh no, I thought I was well hidden. I beg you, don't tell the Lord. A traveling merchant with a nose for civil unrest, he has found peddling wares to both sides of given conflict. Though he knows full well that he's profiting from man's worst impulses, he has no intention of changing his ways. Carnage Blade, Calamity Spear, Befuddling Dagger, Warhammer, all garbage. There's a road there, but I can't walk that way. Rude. Where's this hidden item? Gosh darn, it must be one of the two locked houses we can't get into. I was really expecting one of the hidden items to be in this guy's house because there was nothing in here and you had to knock him unconscious to get in. Oh well. We stole from you already, right? Yeah, okay, great. Ads are coming up here in just a second, chat. A woman in the employ of Sir Cervantes, she has served his family since he was no more than a child and cannot help but think of him as his younger brother. His boundless recklessness is a constant source of worry. I am a maidservant in the employ of Sir Cervantes. Unfortunately, he doesn't seem fit to leave home and go wander in search of adventure. He spouted some nonsense about being something or other and clanked off in his family armor. I do wish someone to accompany and keep him safe. Oi, less of that unless you want to face the stake. A soldier who carries out the commands of his lord without enthusiasm. He does the bare minimum to ensure he's not judged to be derelict for duties, at least no more than the guard that stands beside him. Gargantuan shield, garbage, but we'll take it. Don't go telling me you're going to revolt against the Lord. Okay, I won't. A soldier who carries out the commands of his lord without enthusiasm. Yeah, it's exactly the same. Thieving tricks and tricks makes thieving easier. We haven't found anything that wasn't 100% so far, so. Alright. We're going to just change party for a second here. Just 2 seconds. Run back over here. Turn in this side quest. And then we'll probably go take our break. No, I didn't want to inquire again. Come with me and we'll see your very sick and dying mother. Meryl. Mother, is that you? Come closer. Ah, Meryl, 'tis you. You were a mere babe last I saw you, but I can never forget those beautiful eyes. Mother, I'm so sorry, my sweet baby. I heard about the war and what happened to our family. Ah, the war, what a dreadful thing it was, destroyed us. The victors did not forgive us. They swore to kill us all. I took you to a distant village that you might be spared. I fled too and hid from the men who followed me. I wanted to see you again, but what right had I? I'll never forget you, my love. I would look at the river wondering if you were happy. Mother, I have been happy. My parents were good people. I'm blessed with many kind friends. Ah, Meryl, what a joy it is to hear you say that. Please promise me to always be happy. I will, Mother, I will. Rip mother. Rip mother. You've been most kind to me. Thank you and the gods. I was able to see my mother one more time before she died. Now I'm going to go to my home village. I promised my mother I would be happy, and that is what I shall be. Hooray, you'll be happy. It's that easy, chat. Ooh, high house armor. Let's check it out, and then we're going on break. Oh, it's a second of the same thing. Okay, cool. Well, all right, chat. I'm going to leave you with this creepy music, and I will be right back. See you shortly. Sorry about the extra long break there, chat, but we are back. All right. Yeah, okay. We should find someone new for her to guide. No, Pummel is terrible. I don't think we can guide him. Probably can't guide this guy. Can we guide you? Sure. That's a pretty strong looking ability there. Alright, gotta finish up this town. We got a hidden item somewhere. Here it is. Silver clock? Is that what it said? You know what? We can check it as a vendor. Ever since the new Lord came along, this town's changed for the worst. The Lord's mansion, not far from here, doesn't get many visitors. The old man originally served as the butler of Lord's Manor, but lost his position when the Lord was overthrown. Then he resigned himself to a quiet life in town and withdrew into hiding after his former colleague, the gardener, was put to death by the new Lord. Yikes. Oh, you got a nut for us, my man. Thank you. Merchant has to factor the toll when coming to trade here. The merchant visits Riverford on a regular basis. In the past, the town's economy was booming and frequently ran into many of his business associates here. However, ever since the change in local leadership, these encounters have been fewer and farther between. Sell some of this, the garbage stuff we got. Yeah, it was a silver clock. Woo! Look at these curious antiques. Damn. Taking a few seconds to sell anything worth less than... Oh, wait. I want to keep that soul hatchet, actually. Yeah, we got this Morning Star and this Giants Club, actually. We don't need that many thingies. So the Sapphire Rod has slightly less, 12 less elemental attack, 9 less physical attack, but instead of confusing it because of evasion, I think I'd keep this, because if I ever have a third caster on my team, it's gonna be someone who wants evasion, I think. So I think I sell the Wisdom Staff there. Plate Shield is garbage. Yeah, Nice Shields are just worse than the Adamantine Shield. We have like 2 of these, right? Yeah. This is useful because it's just getting some stuff, makes it easier to deal with stuff. Alright. Oh, I didn't even look at what they had to sell. Platinum Sword, Blade of Bravery, that's garbage. Jade Lance, very poop. Platinum Helm, Platinum Armor. Wow, that's all just terrible. Terrible store, terrible. Alright. Well, we have a hidden item to find here real quick. And then I think we're done in this general vicinity. Hidden item, there it is. Alright. Let's go ahead and toss her for the wizard. Pretty sure, I forgot to check, but I'm pretty sure this is like a dungeon. Oh, I guess not. Oh, we just can't go that way. Alright, fair enough. And I want to go check the Apothecary Town as well, because I think we skipped that too. I think we skipped Orwell as well. Sure did. More plentiful provisions. A young man who supplies the village general store with goods. Born in a family of merchants, he's only recently inherited his father's shop. The village's poor fortune makes running his business that much harder. He's committed to carrying out the family trade. Town Smith and Armor have new wares. This town here marks the edge of Clifford. We don't get much in Orwell, but feel free to stay as long as you like. And what I'm going to do over the week before we play this again next Saturday is I'm going to go through all the towns and make sure that I have everything I possibly get besides the beats. Besides the beaten. Man claims to often bear witness to incredible sights. A dragon sauntering through town square, a deity manifesting to convert with mortals, and so forth. No one is certain whether he's mad or daft, but given the confusion when challenged, at the very least, he seems to be sincere. Hidden item. Lightning necklace. That's pretty great. You have one of those already, right? And what are you wielding? You're wielding an enrearing necklace. 580 evasion versus... I kind of want to give you another necklace. Or the 80 evasion. But I do kind of like having your accuracy be high. Nah, I think we'll keep the accuracy high. New things to steal from this person we've encountered before. Ruinous dust.
Hello there.
I'm Kai, the girl with the dragon egg. You've been ever so helpful. I came to this village to look for a blaze-stone, so I might hatch the egg, except the dragon egg's been stolen. The man who took it said to meet back in Dragon's Fang if I wanted it back. That hardly sounds safe, doesn't it? I don't know what to do. Well, we'll have to go to the Fane and just murder some man. Let's see. You are pretty strong. We'll wait on beating you up. A woman who came to the village decades ago to marry her husband. If left to his own devices, he would spend every leaf on drink. Knowing this, she has recently taken to waiting outside their home to prevent him from going to the tavern. We have to beat up a lady so her husband can go get drunk, chat. Beat up an old lady so her husband can go get drunk. I wish my husband drinks so much. He doesn't know his own limits. We're going to help him not learn his own limits.
Greetings.
How do you like the view? It's all this village has, really. A man who spends every waking moment feeling sorry for himself. A few days ago, his advance was rebuffed by a tavern maid, and ever since he's taken to spending hours in bridge staring distance in silence. God, could you imagine living in a world without video games, chat? Just get to stare off at a bridge in silence. Bear Cleaver, Adamant Hatchets. That might be interesting. Ogre Cleaver. You lose a lot of accuracy. Like, that's better than our Gargantuan, but no, it's too much accuracy to lose. We can get adamantine shields here. We have more than we'll ever need, but we could get them. Ooh, we can get some herbs here. That's going to be something we do before we really start heading into the end. We're going to go buy just a shit ton of these cure things that, like, Herb of Revival, Herb Awakening, all those things. Okay, so I do want to look at the adamantine hatchets. What are you using? You have a gargantuan axe. Oh, they all have gargantuan axes. Okay, so I have a rune hatchet, which is 278 and 100. This is 278 and 100. Okay, so a little bit more physical attack, but a lot less elemental attack, so we don't need it. A woman of Orwell who lives alone. Her husband died young, leaving her to raise their son by herself. However, after the heated argument, the youth stormed off, never returned. Even now, more than a decade later, she sometimes finds herself staring at the front door. He slams shut behind her. Sag. More Sag. We stole all her shit. It's okay. We'll reunite her. 'Twas over a decade now. Me and my son quarreled, and he left in a huff. Said he wanted to be a knight. Imagine. Of course, I told him what I thought of that. I also told him he was a little of her ass would amount to nothing. Truth be told, I regret this. 'Twas wrong of me, and I want this for my son to come home again. But the time for that is long gone, I suppose. I'll have to sleep in bed and made. Okay, so I've met that guy. I just don't remember where he is. So after we're done in this town, I'm going to go put Cyrus away. Grab probably the dancer. I'll just grab what's-her-face. No, I'll grab the dancer, I think. We'll see. Anyways. If it's food you want, go to the tavern. You won't get none of it here. Also a bit of a badass. A lady who loves nothing more than to cook and eat food. An exceptional cook. She uses her skills to feed the customers of Sister's Tavern, especially deep-fried Great Condor. Chad, I want some deep-fried Great Condor. That sounds awesome.
Hello to you.
My father was a merchant before me and traveled his fair share. Even now I saw a dragon near here once. Traveling merchant who makes a habit of learning stories wherever she goes, that she might share them with the children of the orphanage of her hometown. Alright, so we got dragons in the Clifflands. Bunch of garbage, thank you. $68 out of that chest. Oh, man. We are rich Ola, chat. Rich Ola. I want the hidden item, please. Wow, that's weird. You gotta walk all the way around the back of the book. Big empty house full of soothing dust. The dust is so soothing, chat. We're closing in on 80 hours in this game. I think we're gonna hit 100 before we're done. This is a monumental task, this game.
How further?
The Ogre Eagle Nest in the Forest of Rubid, just northwest of here. Their feathers might be beautiful, but they're still deadly creatures. You do well to keep your distance. A man born and raised in the village who works as a mender of buildings and tools. Though he lacks formal training carpenter, since most of the younger generation choose to leave the village when they can, he follows people like him to remain and do what they can. Hey, nice. Discount at the inn. Always good. Hey, nice. A bunch of consumables to steal. Fantastic. For the last 3 days now, the merchant's been saying he's going to throw himself off the cliff. I wish he'd just get it, go on with it or get home. It's vacillating, get on my nerves. He's a pest. There's no two ways about it. Blind me, I wish someone would do something about him. I will do something about him. A layabout who detests all exertions to the point that he hates having to expend effort to avoid expending effort. Unsurprisingly, he is unemployed. You know, I love his hidden item is standing right next to him, and it's an empty coin pouch. That's so thematic. I love that. He has a bunch of drugs. Why can't I steal that? I cannot carry more Addlewort. Wild. Alright, well, let's go sell a little tiny bit of Addlewort so that we can steal that off of him, huh? That's wild. I cannot carry more Addlewort. I have somehow picked up so much Addlewort, I can't carry more. Yeah, look at that. Alright, we'll sell like 19 of them. It's a pretty useless... It's $1 each. Pretty useless item to begin with. I don't want to provoke this guy. Alright. A merchant who failed to heed the advice of others and was taken in by a false promise of charlatan. Believing it's too late to redeem himself, he's decided to shuffle off this mortal coil. He's gonna unalive himself, chat. All of a life. Empty coin pouch, another one. Don't come near me, I mean it. I was cheated in trade and left without a copper to my name, so now I'm fain to throw myself off this cliff. I'm not fit to call myself a merchant. It's all over, unless some golden opportunity falls in my lap, that is. I said don't come near me. The Jelly Penno. We will share the Jelly Penno with this. I don't know what the Jelly Penno is, but we will share it nonetheless.
No.
Stay away. Just leave me be. I've got nothing left to live for. You can live for this Jelly Penno. A golden opportunity. It's a Jelly Penno. I would hear it. Please, eat this Jelly Penno. So this Jelly Penno vegetable warms the belly and starves off the chill? The people of the frozen north have gone quite mad for it, you say? Can this be true? For if it is, now is the time, not the time to be leaping off of mountains. My luck changing at last, I shall buy as much Jelly Penno as I can lay my hands upon. My traveling friend, I'm going to bet everything I have left on this scheme, and then I will unalive myself if it doesn't work out. Thanks be to you. We did it, chat. We gave him the Jelly Penno, and he gave us jelly. Alright. Okay, I think we are... Yeah. Let's go do the dungeon real quick. We've been faffing about for a bit. We'll do a bit more faffing about afterwards, but let's go do that dungeon. That is... We want to go from Snow Still. Yep, it's very close to Snow Still. We'll just save here in Snow Still, so we, you know, in case something weird happens. All right. All right. Let's go do that dungeon. Once we do the dungeon, we're gonna do a tiny bit more faffing about, and then it's on to some stories, chat. We're gonna get into
Here we go.
the stories today. What do y'all think about that, huh? Isn't that exciting?
Letting the hunt begin.
I didn't realize this team was so beat up. That's funny. I should run back to town and go heal up. I'll see if we're gonna need to do that. But probably do.
I will not be thy prey. What next?
Here goes nothing. What next?
Bonk.
My turn. What's yours is mine.
Essence of pomegranate stolen.
All right. Try again.
And we got a second essence of pomegranate after battle. I didn't look at the leveling up. Is there a way to do that, actually? status. I bet status. Yeah, 1,000 a level. So everybody but Therion's pretty close to a level. Yeah, fuck it. We ball, chat. Worst case scenario, we have to spend a couple of consumables. It's no big deal. And Cyrus, like, heals both of his things over time. As combat goes on, he gets mana and health back. Holy shit, we made it all the way to the dungeon without a single encounter. That's crazy. Alright. We're in. Like Flynn. Oh shit, I should not have saved over that. Wow, you... Yikes. Okay, we're gonna actually make 2 saves right here. It has been a real long time since we changed saves there. I want to make sure we don't... something doesn't accidentally happen. Gonna take a quick look at a Webby Pageo. Okay, this is very straightforward looking dungeon. Little dead end there. Very straightforward. Hello, Ashley. Thank you for the votes. I hope you're well. 30K. We're rich, chat. Rich Ola.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Oh.
Here goes nothing.
What next?
My turn.
These ice things do not look very friendly, chat. Not too bad, I guess.
What is the logical course of action? Great invention. The land.
Smack him around a bit. I don't remember what his best weapon is. Shit. I know the Gargantuan Axe is pretty good.
Coming.
That is a lot of damage, chat. Alright, we can use our 2 guys here to break.
Coming, if thou darest.
She can lightning one of them,
Done my
and he can fire the other. Alright, so they're close to being dead.
Consider it.
So we'll collect some cash and so whatnot.
All right.
I appreciate you stopping by, Ashley, quite a bit.
That'll do her.
It's always nice when people stop by. Come vote.
What next? I'll take what I need.
Yeah, just kill it.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Let's get some healing in. Adamantine hat. Let's check that out. What's it do? Elemental attack. Ooh, we got a new elemental attack hat, chat. Nice. Let's see. Yeah, just across the board. 40, almost 40 more physical defense. Almost 30 more elemental attack. And almost 70 more elemental defense. Fantastic. Beautiful upgrade. Inspiring Plum. take a quick look at my map here. Yeah, alright, we go down. What the heck happened? A bunch of woofs? Wooflies?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Let's see if it's bow. It is bow. Nice.
Out of my way.
We can knock one more of them out. That's pretty good.
All right.
Mama said knock you out. Boom! Woofs. We blew him away, chats. The boss of this place is a big woof. I think we have 4 wakeful stones now.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
No breaking anybody, so let's pick someone down here.
Letting the hunt begin. Raining arrows up on.
Not great, not great. Not the world's best job there.
Here goes nothing.
This fair convention is going well. Indeed.
Coming, if thou darest.
All right. That'll do her.
That'll do her.
What next? I'll take what I need.
Stole Healing Grape M.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Holding back nothing.
Double stab, huh? I don't think that's very good. What do we got here? We got double attack all, yeah. I'd rather have double attack all than double attack 1. Large Shadow Stone, very nice. Refreshing Jam.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
I do not like this. Ew. But fire is good. That's good. That's
Here
good.
goes nothing.
Not sword over there. Okay.
Out of my way. Interesting dilemma.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
So not sword. Maybe axe. Axe it is. All right. So that's
The hunt.
that means that is either bow, probably bonk. If I had to guess, I would say that's bonk back there. And I do have to guess, so you know, there's that. Oof.
Here we go.
Those boys got destroyed. All right, let's do a little healing here. Who needs to be topped off? Okay, and then we will use some boring, inspiring plums. Do I want to waste an entire inspiring plum on you for 11? How much is your thing? $30 now. Okay, it won't make a difference. All right, so we will save up. And it is time to go fight a boos.
Come in there.
Fighting a boos, chat.
I will.
Now, what next?
It's sad that there's no double attack wind. It's really, really annoying.
What next?
30 is 90. 90 plus 24 is not 111. It's 114, so it should be just shy. We'll just do Rain of Arrows.
Rain and arrows up on me.
We didn't get a single one into the boss there. It's pretty wild. Woo!
That'll do her.
What? Holy shit! Alright, I think I'm gonna have to use a healing bunch of grapes here. I just don't have the AoE heal to deal with that.
If thou darest.
What is the logical course of action? Here goes nothing. That'll do her.
I will not be thy prey. What next?
Alright, they're gone.
That'll do her.
Letting my arrow fly.
Sword? Nope.
Letting the hunt begin.
Dagger? Nope.
I'm still out of my way. So much to
Wild.
Here. Here we go. That'll do her.
This boss hits like a truck, chat.
Here goes nothing. That'll do her. Whoa.
Axe? Okay, axe is up. Spear? Okay, we got all of his things.
Letting the hunt begin.
Oh, you know what? Now I got a better idea here.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Out of my way.
Alright, axe it is, huh?
Bring it on. That'll do her.
Alright, I do not want to break him this turn, so I'm going to use something he's not weak to. Do I have anything cool here? Increase all allies kill rate and accuracy for 2 turns. Ah, here we go. Oh, he's already got his physical defense down for a while. So yeah, let's go ahead and do this.
Never missing.
Okay. One of those. That. And now we destroy this boy.
Letting the hunt come. Cowering before the huntress.
Oh!
The hunt ends.
Okay. We destroyed that boy. Destroyed. A second forbidden dagger. Ooh. Alright, well, we're done here. That was good. Yeah. $9,999. That is breakable. You can break that. There's a warrior skill that allows you to break it, but I don't think it's generally speaking worth it. Were you the guy? No, you're the noble. Trying to. I think this might have been the town where. The guy was, but maybe not. I don't know. All right. So. I guess now the question is, who do we want to do first? I guess we can just keep everyone in this party in the party and go do Cyrus, and then get rid of Cyrus. I think that's probably the right choice. Just that way I don't have to keep redoing the parties, you know? Well, no, I want to level Alphen more, too, because I want to get him to 50. Well, yeah, actually, I think I take Alphen out. Let's do this. Jobs. None. I want to take Alphen out, and the reason is that I want to put, the fighter in. I want to put the fighter in, because I want to get him leveled as much as possible. And him and Alphen are basically the same character. Like, for most things, him and Alphen are the same. Alphen's a little bit better, obviously, but effectively they are very similar characters. You have Viper Dagger, so I'm going to actually switch you off the Forbidden Blade. So your axe and your bow are about the same. Your dagger's really bad, and your sword... I think I give you the better sword here. Yeah. So all of your weapons are about the same, but your sword is slightly better than the others. Ooh, Unseen Saber gives evasion. How much does it cost me in damage? 40 damage? It's a good amount. But I like the evasion. So that puts her at 580. It's so weird, like 581 evasion, then like I come up here, right? Like, how does that work? Does it only count as evasion if that's the last attack she used? I don't get how that works at all. So your spear is very good for damage. Your bow's not bad for damage either. This guy actually hits like a truck, physical. I'm gonna give this. Wait, I thought I took the Forbidden Sword off you. Yeah. So we're gonna give you the Dragon Saber. Give you the forbidden sword. So your sword is the best. Right, we had a new pair of armor, was it? So this loses him a lot of physical defense. Oh, but he doesn't need the SP. He has plenty of SP. I don't know why I'm worried about his SP. And he doesn't need the health, so we can do like protective necklace and an accuracy thing. You know what? I'm going to give her slightly less accuracy to give him slightly more. Because that still puts her ahead accuracy-wise. Okay, I'm happy with that makeup. Let's head back here and go do Cyrus's stuff. We are only going to just barely get started, but... Oh, that's right, you had that 8% terrible critical earring. Oh, wow, what's this? I didn't even notice this. Huh. Oh, we should sleep at the inn. Make sure everybody's tip-top shape. And we're going to get started on story, chat. Story time. Starting chapter 4. I didn't think we'd get here today, but we did. The story so far. And so Cyrus searches for an ancient tome led him to Stoneguard, where Headmaster Yvonne lay in wait. Using the forbidden blood magic gleaned from those pages, he aspired to powers unholy and profane. But Yvonne, more demon than man at the end, met his demise. Preposterous, I am all-powerful, I am eternal, immortal. They were all lies. Such were his last words, but who lied to him, and what was their ultimate aim? Was Cyrus fully prepared to face the truth that awaited him? A foreboding shadow fell over him as he came to Dustboro. And here we are. Somewhere in this town lies the Headmaster's ultimate destination. Given the nature of his research, it's reasonable to assume that there's a secret laboratory of some such. I wonder if it's behind that cool-looking door. I will get to the bottom of this no matter what. Oh, look, it's someone who's going to walk through that cool-looking door. That's the Headmaster's assistant, Lucia, wasn't it? Now that I recall, she disappeared after into the Headmaster's house. What was her role in all of this? I must not let her out of my sight. Oh, look, she's going right to that cool-looking door. Right like I said she was gonna.
So,
Our journey bringeth us to Duskboro. Ah, yes, you are from this region, are you not? Aye, though I've never visited this town, I've heard tell of it. It is famous for the many ruins that surround it. Many of them dating from ages of legend. The age of legend, you say, 1,000 years in the past. For their age, the structure is remarkably well preserved. Master once told me a story of these ruins. He said that whenever danger or disaster is visited upon Duskboro, the people take themselves shelter in the ruins. Whatever era they were built strong using techniques we no longer know. Lost architectural techniques, you say. My interest is piqued. I'm inclined to investigate, after, of course, we've settled our affairs with Headmaster Yvonne. Thou art confident of our success. I always am. But she was just here because she got through the cool-looking door. You're supposed to be smart, my man. What is this? A cool-looking door. Yeah, press the hell out of that button.
I see.
Nothing happened. I should have known it wouldn't be that simple. Don't press the button. Should I pull it instead? Yes, let's pull it. I must be losing wits. How does one even go about pulling a button? No. Alright. Back to the door. One more time. We're going to not pull or push. We're going to do nothing with the button. And I'm sure that will win us the day. Maybe not. Smash it. Twist it. Ignore it. Twist it. Hey! We got it. We twisted it. It worked.
Aha.
Well, this is a turn. I should proceed with caution. Well, that was easy. Let's go save real quick. Where is the save in this town? Man, this music is so melancholy. Alright. Oh, travel banter. Color me impressed, Professor. To what are you referring? Finding the hidden door back there. It was no great thing. I enjoyed coming up with little theories and then testing them. It's a useful talent. If I ever have mind to switch trades, you could make a go of thievery. Me a bandit? Now that would be amusing. But what if I do? But if I do fall into hard times in the scholar world, I shall apply to become your apprentice. Hate to disappoint you, but I'm not the teaching type. I learn by watching and doing. Observation practice, in other words. That is the essence of all learning. If you ever took it upon yourself to become a scholar, I would certainly vouch for you. I appreciate the offer, but I think I'm allergic to academia. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? I thought he caught me off. Though if he caught me when I was still young, things might have been different. Ad break coming up momentarily, chat. Momentarily, the ad breakos. Nothing in here. Just a room to waste our time. Yep.
Come on, I've got better things.
Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. That's gotta be sword there.
Oh, heist.
What next?
Axe? Not axe. Twist it, bop it, smash it, exit.
Not be my prey.
Bow. Aha, so it is a weapon. It's gotta be dagger.
I will cut you.
What next?
Oh, her dagger's pretty weak. Let's just do just enough to... we don't even need to do that. In fact, yeah.
Oh, heist. Interesting dilemma.
You can spear him. Oh, you can miss. You can steal from him, and then we're going to take damage. That's fine. How much damage could we really take? Yeah, none, see?
Beginning.
None. We could take none damage.
The hunt ends.
Alright, chat. It's break time. Woo! Woo, breaks. We all love a good break. Burb. Be right back. Be back in just a second, chat. Sorry, I need a little bit extra break here, too. I'm just having a quick chat with my mom, and I will be right back, I promise. Just a couple extra seconds. Sorry about that, chat. I am back. All right, let's get back to it. Our first story of Act 4. Rune Bow. I think we actually already had one of those. Yeah, they're just worse than this Transcendent Longbow by a hot margin there.
Time to teach you a lesson.
So he's wind? There isn't an opposite for wind. Maybe lightning? Maybe lightning is the opposite for wind. Regardless, bless you, wife. Oh, I'm still fucking, I'm still on the Be Right Back screen. My bad. Thankfully, the lovely Carol caught it. Dagger? No, okay.
Over here, victory shall be mine.
Nice little level slash to stun all the bats.
Letting my arrow
Bow. Hey, it is bow. Nice. Let's just kill these bats real quick.
Oh, ice.
Or put a lot of damage into them, I guess.
letting my arrow fly.
You know what? She can attempt a lightning on this guy. It is lightning. Nice.
Out of my way.
Unable to steal. Boo. And his best weapon is not his sword. I think, pretty sure it's the spear is his best weapon. I need to double check that.
Arrow flying true.
I'll take what I need.
Yeah, I knew that was going to be a soul stone, and I really wanted
My
it.
arrow flying.
And hey, we even get to attack again. Oh, and her best weapon is not her axe. It's her sword by a little bit.
Letting the hunt begin.
I might try and steal him, actually. Oh! Never mind.
Where's the nearest
OBS today. A letter from the streaming client? I don't know any other OBSs. I hope it's not super bad news, though. It sounds like it might be bad news. The sarcastic lovely... Well, maybe it wasn't a sarcastic lovely. Maybe it's a nice lovely. I don't know. Not dagger. I betcha it's lightning. It sure was.
Come in, if thou darest. Rain and arrows up on.
Well, we didn't get a single one into the guy up front.
Come in, if thou darest.
Well, it's not. We know it's not that. Dagger? No? Okay. Spear.
Out of my way.
Axe. Axe. All right, we got them all.
Hunt begins.
Ah, no second serving. Boo. Let's just get rid of all those guys. We don't need them around. ORF, Benedictshire, it's local government agency trying to get your money. Oh no, that's the worst. Tell them no monies.
Let my arrow fly and true.
Be like, no, I'm sorry, there's no monies here. Terribly sorry about that. We are bereft of monies. All the monies are gone.
The thrill of the fight.
We have eaten all the money. I hope so too. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm all for like paying one's taxes and shit. But
Now, let us hunt him.
we need to, like, as a society, be more aware of the fact that many people cannot afford that sort of thing. Miss?
Let
Rude.
my arrow fly and true.
Out of my way.
Come in, if thou
No. I will cut you down.
Break the whole group. Oh, this is gonna be nasty, chat. Boom. Oh, public news channel. Ah, yeah.
Where's the nearest
Yeah, that's not something we need to be asking poor people, you know, the poorer part of society to pay for. We can be demanding that rich people pay for our public news and things like that. Like, oh, that's the wrong way. All right, well, little extra fighting. I mean, that's the right way, I should say.
Thought we settled this.
We should be demanding that the rich pay for that sort of thing.
if thou darest.
Out of my way.
Oh, if I would have doubled him, we would have been able to... We would have been able to... If I would have double attacked that guy, we would have been able to avoid all damage this fight. Don't do damage. No, you failed me. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. They just, you know. I think maybe instead of letting them do that, maybe, and this is just me spitballing here, but maybe instead of letting them buy the public news channels and be horrible, we should instead not let them do that.
I'll take what I need.
I've been out in front of the news agency headquarters before, not reporting on genocide. Ah, yep. No, I feel that. Yeah.
Out of my way. Interesting dilemma. Considering no tuition. Victory shall be mine.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I don't want that, but gets it off the field.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Ah, this place has all sorts of just dead ends that don't give you anything, eh? A vivifying stone. Wait, what? What is going on? These walls seem quite old. Yet, they still stand strong. What are these curious patterns? Look how perfectly they're aligned. Whatever could they be for?
Aha.
Wait, that's it. Together, the markings illustrate something. Here, they billow and swell, an ocean, a flood. Seems like they're depicting some sort of overflowing, and yet the depiction is abstract and surreal. Wait, I've seen markings like these somewhere. Of course, the ruins of Highhorn Bergian. The ruins have been used to paint a picture. Might there not be a hidden message contained within? As if these runes are flowing forth from some kind of gate. Though I hate to admit it, I fear deciphering this will take more time than I have. I should move on. Well, this looks like the end also. What the heck? Yeah, I have like 3 different ways to leave this place. This dungeon is huge, chat. We're certainly gonna get our money's worth out of this game, since we paid almost nothing for it, you know. Void amulets. Oh, is this? It's just like this one little area. Whoa, that guy is huge. He's like a mini boss. He's 9.
Fly and true.
He's like a mini boss, chat.
Victory shall be mine. You shall be healed.
Not even mini. True enough. True enough. Isn't that the truth? If rich people weren't a thing, we wouldn't have these issues. Alright, well, he's vulnerable to ice. They are not, though. Interesting. I thought for sure they would be.
The battle is truly joy. You shall be healed.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
See if we can't kill one of these guys in the back here.
Now, what next? Oh, ice.
Alright, we got the 2 guys in the back. That's good. I need to play that game.
What next?
It's gotta be what? Bonk or axe or fire. It's bonk, alright. Can we capture this man? We can. He's not even that good. Wild. Can we thief from the thievery from this man? We can, but not at the moment.
Letting the hunt.
Now is the time for going ham.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Victory shall be cut.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Now can we thief from this man? We'll try.
Take what I need.
Nope, apparently not. Overclock, uh-oh. Don't like that. We're still, ooh, 7,000 money, nice.
Out of my way.
Inspiring plum baskets.
What next?
No.
Uh-oh. Oh, that wasn't nearly as bad as I expected it to be.
If thou March.
Victory. Oh, ice. Here's some fruit.
Letting the hunt begin.
Alright, so this is called, it's one use. It's a one-use thing of Guardian Axe? That seems pretty terrible.
Thou
I
didst.
can't imagine that's useful at all. I don't know what it does, but I can't imagine it's any good. That was like a wild fight, considering it's just like a fight down here in this little side area that doesn't have anything. That's all there was. There was one chest down here with a void amulets, which is probably, if I had to guess, yeah, just greatly reduced dark damage. It's wild. Alright, well, we gotta go back up to the other side. And down the other side. But it's fine. We need the experience anyways. We gotta get fucking what's-his-face here to 70. Let's put in a little healing. It's honestly not that far either. It's a very straight shot. It's not very windy. The enemies in here, for the most part, aren't that bad.
Have at you. I will cut you down.
Coming, if thou darest.
I can knock this guy out too, and I think I will. Oh, nice. Excellent. I can just stab him once to knock him out. I don't have to waste Ceres's power up.
Victory. I will cut you down.
All right, let's see what's down to this set of stairs here, huh? What treasure have they stowed away down here? 50,000 monies. Considering we have absolutely nothing to use our money on, like, there's just no good shops. We've been to every shop now, that I know of anyways. Maybe there's some, like, hidden shops somewhere, but, like, early on, you're like, man, I can't afford to buy this 10,000 gold armor, and now I'm like, I'm sitting on 150 or 1.5 million, and I don't got anything to do with it. So these guys are probably weak to lightning. The guys up top there, anyways.
Coming, if thou darest.
Wait, we could not get a single arrow into that guy in the back there. That's wild. Well, those guys are vulnerable to lightning, but not the snakes. Snakes may be vulnerable to cold. It's not cold, huh?
Letting the hunt begin.
No. You shall be healed.
You shall be healed.
What next?
It's gotta be dagger, right, on these guys? I guess it's axe. It is axe.
Truly joy. You shall be healed.
What next?
What next?
Fire. You know what? Let's do wind. Well, I have no idea if that was the correct element or not. Because everything died. Healing. Healing Grape Bunch. As we found out, the Healing Grape Bunch doesn't actually heal that much. It's only a normal Healing Grape. Energizing Pomegranates. And we're here. And here we have a Library of Sorts. It does not heal a bunch, that's right. Scam indeed. Look at all those tomes. Did Headmaster Rion procure them all? Through the blah blah blah. Trials of the 12, but only the first 5 volumes are extant. He's hoarding all the knowledge. Forbidden Gold. Covenant of the Sage. These books were all said to have been lost years ago. And what's this? A personal dictionary for the translation of ancient tongues? Did that have to collect all this by himself? No, that would be impossible if you're the most esteemed of scholars. Some sort of evil secret society. No, such a vast repository of knowledge must have been accumulated over decades, even centuries. From this trove to those old wall paintings, this place is one enigma after the next. One thing is clear, if there's a mastermind behind it all, I can expect to find him here. It's her. It's that girl. She's evil, chat, because she's a girl. All those tomes really were so much. I can assure you that if they became known, this will turn the world of scholarship on its head. It's not surprising to learn the knowledge can be lost with the passage of time. Wars, disasters, and fires have all served to make men forget things they once knew. Yet books thought to be gone forever have returned as if from the dead, which implies they were stolen, deliberately kept from the world. Indeed, a most deplorable crime. And the culprit is this man, Yvonne. He would make all knowledge his and his alone, and that's why he hid it away here. Unlike men, books cannot talk. What tales these forsaken tomes could tell. Forsaken, that is exactly the word. To monopolize knowledge in this way is a desecration of the scholarship itself. Spoken like a man truly devoted to his trade. It is only proper that all honorable scholars such as you cast his eyes over these pages once more. I intend to do just that. You've never met a girl who... Evil secret societies of nerds. You've never met a girl who is evil. Really? I mean... Yeah, it's fair. My wife isn't evil. And she's a girl. No, this fits. I think you must be right, actually. Because, see... Evil and cute are the opposite of each other, right? Like... And so, girls can't be evil because they're very cute. Especially that girl in the kitchen. I'm being bitten, chat. Ah! Ow! That was a lot of damage. Very rude.
Come in, if thou darest.
Okay, then.
My turn. Victory shall be mine.
Come in, if thou darest.
That ability, chat. I tell you what. Wow, we killed nothing, huh? Impressive.
Come in, if thou darest.
Now
All right, we're gonna steal from this man, and then we're gonna steal some more from this man,
consider it. Tuition.
and then we're gonna capture this man. Just got an extra use of the thing we already had. Great. Ba-na-na-na. Bunch of people are getting close to leveling here. That's great news. Let's do a little healing, though. That's probably good enough. Knight's Shield, very poopy. Hopefully we won't run into the boss. Okay, good. There's a... Yeah, I want to do one more combat so that I can level everybody up.
Out of my way.
Or at least see how close we are to leveling, you know? Sure. One less attack, you know?
Over here.
Oh, miss. Nice. Just break them all.
What next? Raining arrows up on.
I guess that's slightly more damage than she would have done otherwise.
The battle is
Compare that to this, right? They cost basically the same. They're both first level abilities. It's just wild how bad they are.
not bad. A passing.
Untouched and unbreakable. All right. So we got Cirrus and Ulbrich leveled up. That's great. Oh, and let's go ahead and toss out some plums here. 90 is enough. Boss time, chat. Our first bossola of Act 4. It is the girl.
Professor, you truly are every bit as brilliant as old Yvonne said.
I did not come here for false flattery.
Oh, but I was being quite sincere. A shame the purport eludes your grasp.
Purport? What is purport, chat?
To think you were the one pulling the strings. The headmaster was merely your puppet all along.
Very astute. Yes, it was I who maneuvered to install him in that position in the first place. To my dismay, he had a willful streak that got in the way.
I came here for only the realest of flatteries.
One might say the fault lies in the person who chose him for the task.
One might say that, yes. Now, let us...
I love how these two nerds are like, just like, all these like subtle barbs at each other.
Copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell has miraculously led you to me. In finding me, you have displayed some measure of knowledge and acumen. More than me, you have shown a pure, unrelenting passion for seeking out the truth. I hold that particular quality in the highest regard.
Aw, such flattery, chat. Just smack her.
What say you, Cyrus?
Take a books.
Will you join me in my research?
Never!
Ridiculous. If that is a jape, it is a poor one.
A jape? What a curious reaction from a scholar like yourself. The wall paintings in this place, did they not pique your interest? Did your heart not race when you saw the countless lost tomes in my study?
Who are you?
To say I was not intrigued would be a lie.
Of course. Yes, any true scholar would feel the same. I must unravel these mysteries. I must have the answers. Your mind, no, your very soul burns with an all-consuming desire to know. That is what separates you from the rest, Cyrus.
Is it though?
We are true seekers of knowledge, you and I.
Are you though? You seem kind of like a hoarder of knowledge.
We can unlock all the secrets behind our world.
I'll pass.
How can you refuse? You covet the mysteries of the universe. You yearn to know the truth.
Chat, do you yearn to know the
Surely
truth?
You can stand shoulder to shoulder with me.
That's it exactly.
What? What is it?
surely you. I take issue with your solicitation. You don't care who you use in your schemes. What of Headmaster Yvonne?
Yeah, what of him?
Don't be ridiculous. He was devoid of the passion you have.
Devoid,
He was
chat.
nothing but a pawn to the end, incapable of envisioning an ultimate goal.
What is the ultimate goal? What are you doing?
On what grounds do you base that assumption? Can a man not grow his mind? If you found him wanting, why did you not teach him?
Teach him?
Take him on as your pupil. Impart your vast knowledge, that he might one day be your peer.
Preposterous. You speak the impossible.
It's impossible to teach people, chat. You're just born with all the knowledge.
Knowledgeable as he was, his own actions prevented him from ever approaching genius. A genius such as yourself must understand this.
Oy.
There's where you
Why,
and
look,
I
it's Valak. Hello.
I haven't.
I hope
As
you're
scholars,
well.
We learn from the past to better understand the present and pass our knowledge on to the future. What do you mean to do with the knowledge you amass? The secrets you unravel? Carry them to your grave, content they are inscrutable to all who do not possess your genius? You would call them simpletons, fools, feeble minds.
That was a big yawn, chat. I hope you're well, Alec.
I say it is you who lacks the ability to teach and inspire.
Yeah, I forget things all the time.
A true scholar does not look down on others for what they do or do not know. Those who know
I feel that,
impart
Ashley,
knowledge
I feel
to
that.
those who do not. If something is wrong, those who know the answer correct it. The process repeats, bringing us closer and closer to enlightenment.
That's what this is about, chat. Enlightenment.
I teach my students with the expectation that one day they
I played this
surpass
yesterday.
me.
I remember that. It was fun.
I long for the day when I will have the chance to learn from them.
Did you do a lot of exercise or get hurt?
I've given you plenty of opportunities to make a move. Any move. But clearly we are going nowhere fast. If you would rather die without discovering the truth...
Ah, got inked. Very nice. I have one tiny little tattoo. It's on my ring finger on my left hand, and it's a C for Carol.
perfect blood crystal, precisely as detailed in the original tome.
Because
With
I'm a
it,
big
I will
wuss.
cast off the shackles of humanity. A human can only learn so much in its short lifetime. I will gain the time, the power, to understand everything.
I don't like
You may be
jewelry,
a fool,
so
but to
I don't have
show
like a
no
wedding
hard
ring.
feelings, you
But
can
I got her initial
participate
tattooed.
in an empirical analysis of my newfound power.
I don't know if that's,
Living in the future makes one a fool. Then call me a
I don't
clown.
think that's really...
But know this. When I emerge victorious,
I also have that exact same rule. I will never get a tattoo of someone I might break up with. That is cute, Ashley.
I will unravel the secrets of that tome and arrive at my own answer. Let this be a lesson to you. The future of mankind is bright. I cannot fail.
Physical perfection. What? 30? Whoa, buddy. Not fire. Sad. Bow? Ah, bow. Okay, so no magic at all. That sucks. But isn't the worst, I guess. We're going to have you use a grape bunch.
Letting the hunt begin.
Sword.
What next?
Dagger. Axe.
Letting the hunt begin.
She doesn't have spear, so we'll just do sword again. Spear. Spear. Yeah, that's half my party dead, because he just got to go back to back before my healer went. That's cool. Yeah, we have no way to bring multiple people back from the dead. Yeah, this guy just gets to go twice and like wipe my party out every time.
You shall be healed.
Unconscious, cool. Boy. Oh, if you die, you lose all of your things. That's interesting.
Better than a snake.
You shall be healed.
Coming, if thou darest. Using this. I will not be thy prey.
Yeah, like, this guy kills a party member every turn. And he kills multiple party members every turn under the right circumstances.
Here.
Coming, if thou darest. This will
Victory shall be mine. You shall be healed.
So now this guy gets to do, yeah, 3 attacks in a row.
letting my arrow fly and true. This will
I don't know when I'm supposed to, like, get in attacks, you know? I don't know when I'm supposed to get in attacks. I'm just healing constantly. Every turn, all I do is heal. This is wild. Didn't bring a cleric? Cool. Start over, I guess.
How about this? Now then. You shall be healed.
I just spent my whole turn healing, and then he's gonna undo all the damage I just healed. Yeah, Cyrus is now injured. Yep, Cyrus is dead. This is wild, chat. This is the evil girl, yeah. This is nuts. Like, there's no amount of attacking I can do. I just can't attack. I brought the wrong healer, so I just lose this fight, and like I have to walk all the way out of the dungeon, get a new guy, walk all the way back into the dungeon. I guess I'd probably teleport out of the dungeon, I guess.
You shall be healed.
Yeah, you just... Oh, you have the wrong healer, sorry. Better luck next time, I guess.
I'll take this. The battle is truly joy. You shall be healed.
What next? I will not be thy prey.
Over here.
Well, we missed. He missed twice. That's nice. Let's try and get this guy back up on his feet, huh? Well, at least that worked.
Damn. You shall be healed.
And we get back-to-back heals, so we might survive
You shall be healed.
long enough to break him.
Out of my way.
Yeah, the only reason I'm doing any good at this is because, yeah, I know, right? Yeah, the idea of becoming a puppet sounds more appealing by the minute. You're planning a wedding? Yeah, exactly. I hope the wedding is fantastic. Oh, I don't know. It's a good question, Ashley. Reflex. All right.
What next?
All right, we finally broke her.
What next?
Out of my way.
We don't have any powerful attacks queued up because we've been spending all of our time doing stuff. That's pretty strong. Gonna cross strike here, I think. That was a good attack. All right.
Come in, if thou darest.
Probably just true strike here too, so it would be lovely. Just Firestorm, I guess. Yeah. Has metamorphed his hideous form. Hellfire. All right, so I'm guessing that it's just magic now. That yeah, they're only vulnerable to magic now.
The battle is truly joy.
Thankfully, everybody's got magic. Except for the oh no, even the apothecary's got magic. Magic is slow though, is the downside. And it does very little damage while it's cooking.
The battle is truly joy. You shall be healed.
But everybody's more resistant to magical damage as well, so that's nice. Got ads coming up here shortly. We'll do a double ice just to break a little faster. It is much shorter. It does take much longer to break, sadly.
Letting the hunt begin. Lightning, done my
I am going to use...
My turn.
an an item here. I'll use a healing grape bunch. Just top everybody up. Sadly, you're gonna have to just keep healing.
Shall be healed.
Feel like I should use another grape bunch here.
How about this?
Well, this is why we have items, you know? Yeah. What? Oh no, what happened? The bowl? I'm sorry, you okay? It's okay. Yeah, are you sure you're okay? Okay. I love you. Everything's okay. Yeah, just sadly something broke, but somehow he managed. That's just insane.
You shall be healed.
Yeah, there's no point in rezzing her. She'll just die immediately.
Don't play. An interesting dilemma. Now the true lesson
Oh, and now he can't cast spells. That's wild, chat. That he can silence, the boss can silence my guy in a stage where he can't do anything but cast spells. That's wild. Yeah, so bringing my main guy back to life again is worthless. We'll just use a Fire Soul Stone to help break. Yes, of course, you just take all of my health and all of my mana. Of course. And going first next turn. Uh-huh. Totally. That's...
Let's try this.
This is why I don't, generally speaking, don't play JRPGs, chat. Like, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do to be better at this. I'm the right proper level. This boss... I'm at the right level to fight this boss according to the game. But this boss is about 100 times harder than the last boss was where I was at the right level. Like, so I'm not really sure, you know. I'm not sure what the idea here is. Like, for the Phase 3 bosses, I had one boss that I had to fight twice. All the other bosses I one-shotted very easily. The boss I had to fight twice, I just didn't... He had a really special attack, and once I knew that attack existed, it was really easy. So I guess we will... Yeah, just... No, you can't use items with the thing. We'll just throw another Firestone, I guess.
Take this.
I guess we could break him right now. I'd really rather break him at the beginning of next turn, though.
Oh, flames, rain, rock.
So I have 2 full turns.
You shall be healed.
I don't think he can kill anything. Yeah, he can't kill anything in 1 turn here. Okay, so now we break him. Of course, I have to just use a... Well, I guess I can just do this. Like, we're wasting our one entire phase of this just bringing her back into the fight. One entire phase got wasted. Ooh, that did no damage at all. Cool.
Using this.
Now then, my blade is unbending!
Wow. Well, we got one good hit in. Losing control of her body. Only 8. All right.
What next?
What is the logical course of action? Victory shall be mine.
All right, we're gonna prime this guy.
My way.
Coming, if thou darest.
That really sucks. Oh, I know what I can do here. We can do Hunter Skill, Leg Hold Trap.
Better than a snare.
Oh, that doesn't work! Oh, cool! That's so cool. That doesn't work. It indicated that it was gonna work. Oh, we're in ads right now. I gotta take a break. I'll be right back, chat. Sorry. Sorry about that, chat. I didn't realize we were in break, but we're back. Yeah, if I don't break now, we're gonna die, so... Oh, I didn't break now. Cool, we're gonna die. Yep.
I'll take this.
Probably just a TPK here because I didn't break. Oh, begins to regenerate. Okay. Item. Olive of Life. Thank God I haven't used any abilities before now.
Coming. If holding back nothing.
You know what? I think I want to use my thief skill. Oh, I don't have that unlocked.
Holding back nothing. Cowering before the huntress.
Right, he has none. Oh, and he just died, so he lost his ability to do his big thing, so I guess I'll just have him heal the whole time. He lost his ability to do his big attack.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Aiming carefully, shooting true.
Out of my way. Are you? Time to steal the show. Now then. You shall be healed.
My healer now has no mana. My healer is now dead again.
What is the logical course of action? How about this?
This is wild, chat. This is like so much more insanely harder than anything we've done before.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Using this. Coming, if thou darest. Letting the hunt begin it.
Victory! An interesting dilemma. What's yours?
One large energizing pomegranate. Oh man, I'm so glad I did that.
Way.
Victory shall be mine. Watch my blade dance. With each battle, I grow
Well, we used like 15 we used like 40 or 50 items in that fight. And like this is the crazy part. 2 of my characters are like almost 20 levels over leveled. But they still get 1 to 2 shot by this boss. That's
No. There's...
fortunate for you. You will not live to pass that on.
Oh.
From the Far Reaches Outlast, I have the original. How many lives have been lost to dark knowledge of these pages? But no, knowledge itself cannot be good or evil, only the hearts of those who would use it. I will use all the resources at my disposal to decipher the word for myself. And I will find the answers I seek, an answer of my very own. Perhaps one of the tomes in the study I passed through might aid me in deciphering these glyphs. Yes, I should return. Oh, apparently we're not done. Scrutinize the archives. Okay. Well, let's save. That took almost an hour, chat. Counting the break, which was like a 3 or 4 minute break. That was almost an hour. We just have to go right back to fighting normal monsters. Wild. Wild and crazy, chat. It is good to know that revitalizing jams heal you to full both MP and HP and MP. And so I'm guessing that the super revitalizing jam will give you all your BP as well, which is nice.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Raining arrows up on me.
I will cut you down! With each battle, I grow stronger.
Alright, we're back here. Now what? Scrutinize the tome. I don't know what you want me to do. What am I doing? What's the goal here? He heads to the library to investigate the collection. I mean, I'm in the library.
Let us fight with honor.
Just gonna look it up. I don't want to wander around and fight 10,000 more monsters. Okay. Very poor.
Now, what next? The battle is truly joy.
Not axe, all right.
What next?
Like, and look at these attacks, right, from the enemies in this dungeon. They're like doing 100, 200, 400, 100, 100, 100. And that boss was like 2,500, 3,200, 1,800. Like, that's crazy. Dagger? Yeah, it had to be dagger, all right.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Out of my way. Aim.
That monster's big attack did 290 damage. Like, who is the person who's like, you know what? I think this is a really good boss fight. It's gonna do like 15 times the damage of any of the enemies in per attack. JRPGs, man. Hey, that was a good arrow storm. He hit 4 out of 8. Not bad.
Coming, if thou darest. Rain and arrows upon me.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
Can we please just kill these things?
Oh, ice, hit through.
Apparently not.
No, out of my way. I'm ready for you. I appreciate it, really.
What next? Holding back nothing.
I'll take a heal, thanks.
The hunt endeth.
Long last, I began to study the tomes in earnest. You attained Heisenberg Dictionary. Ah, I see. Now I can come down here. Now I have little check marks telling me what I want to study. Let's see now. In the pages of this tome, the secret banished by the gods are likened to golden fruit. An ominously worded warning is issued to anyone who will covet this forbidden power. Forbidden gold. An ancient tome detailing how the 12 gods sealed away an unholy power beyond the edge of the world. What now? Oh, okay. Now I have to go back to that book. I have to go back to the book all the way over here. Walk all the way back over here. And the game doesn't tell you this. The game does not tell you you need to do this. So you have to go to that one very specific spot. Read that one very specific book. Read those other 2 books. Wow, he did 2,000 damage to me. All right. All of a sudden, we're doing lots of damage again.
You shall be healed.
What next?
Rain and arrows upon me. Coming, if thou darest. Rain and arrows upon me.
Didn't even get one into the big guy. Cool. Set piece, all right. You can do that one another time, Ashley, and then there's also a bundle. 3 votes for 2,500 if you have it. I know you're kind of new around here, so you may not have the extra points yet.
No.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Rain and arrows upon me.
That's okay. I appreciate you voting as is. Seriously, I really appreciate you voting.
Letting the hunt begin.
Now, what next?
Is it ever my healer's turn? Jeez Louise.
No. You shall be healed.
Coming, if thou darest.
At least one election reverse to change things. They absolutely are. And it's not just that they're changing things, like, I really don't like picking my own games. I know that sounds kind of dumb, but I really don't like doing it. I really, really appreciate not having to decide on a game myself.
Oh, ice, hit them through.
And not just I don't like having to decide on games myself, Oh, I should be using his dagger, right? It's nice to play things that are outside my wheelhouse. Like, I know I'm complaining about this game a lot right at this exact second, but I have strongly been enjoying this game for the most part. And I would have never played it without chat being like, hey, go play this game. Go do it. Go do it right now. So,
Letting the hunt begin.
you really like Sespi's first game you've ever modded, only game you ever modded? I modded a game a little bit back in the day called Dungeons of Dreadmore. It was just like XML, not necessarily plain text modding, but sort of plain text modding.
Oh, ice, here's some through. Victory shall be mine.
Out of my way. Don't start things you can't finish.
But it was fun, and I don't think I would ever do a lot of modding ever again, but like it was fun. Well, I was hoping we'd get through more story today, but I'm glad we're gonna get this one done at least. A tome where it is writ in horrifying detail, a forbidden right to bring back the unholy power sealed away beyond the edge of this world. Most intriguing. Yes, I see. I do believe I have knowledge needed to decipher the murals. Alright, back to the murals. Made a mod for 1.1 and forgot about it because it was too big, and like half a year later I got a message to just be like, hey, so 1.5 release kind of broke your mod. Do you plan to fix this?
My turn.
Alright. We're just running away from that big giant guy. I need the experience and all, but that fight takes like 10 years. That guy has so much more health than any other regular boss. Not regular boss, any other random enemy. Like, I'll totally fight this.
My turn.
Coming, if thou darest.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
Just try and kill those little things here quickly. And then I did fix it and even uploaded a mod to Steam Workshop afterwards. Yeah, Steam Workshop's so great. I love the Steam Workshop.
I will cut you down.
Letting the hunt begin.
Ah, they both go first. Of course they do. And they explode.
Shall be mine. You shall be healed.
What?
I honor you, my
1,000 subscribers. Good lord. What's the mod do? That sounds like a really good mod. Yeah, so remember that wolf we fought in the Maw? Those are the same, that boss and this boss are the same level boss. Death, Doom, Destruction, Death, Doom, Destruction, Death, Doom, Destruction. Most intriguing. Most intriguing, Death, Doom, Destruction.
Now then,
Let me think about what I've learned. Sealed power away beyond the edge of the world. What's forbidden power did the gods seal away? The power of destruction! No, apparently not. Power of life and death, apparently. Life and death!
But of
Indeed, the power of life
course.
and death. That is forbidden secret held within these pages. Trial of the 12 tells the tale of how the 12 gods sealed the power away. The author of Forbidden Gold compares this power to a golden fruit. Like a golden fruit, it calls out to and tempts the human heart. Into the pages of From Far Reaches Fell was this power sealed. These glyphs, yes, I believe they can decipher them now. Similar to Pokemon, it says throwing out your beast, you transform into them. The base game shows the name of the person who is transformed instead of the beast name for some reason. My mod just has the option of the beast name in combat. That sounds very useful. Death, 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 death. Doom, 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 doom. Destruction, 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 destruction. I feel like I'm reading lines from Invader Zim. Doom, 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 doom. That does sound like a useful mod. I think we can safely assume this is a warning of sorts. A warning of the calamity that awaits us if the gate is open and the forbidden unleashed. Where the mural and tome left behind is an invitation or warning. A warning. You just said that. Yes, the mural was left behind as a warning. I'm sure of it.
Indeed.
Knowledge in and of itself is not inherently good or evil. It can, however, serve either purpose. All depends on the heart of who uses it. I choose to believe that whoever created this mural so many years ago believed the same. For the sake of our future, do not be tempted by the darkness.
Indeed.
Yes, these dark secrets must never be allowed to be put into practice. The mere existence tome is a threat. Shall I destroy it or banish its baleful knowledge for all eternity?
Not
No, destroying the tome would not banish the darkness that exists in the heart of man. And as long as the darkness exists, people will find a way to work evil. I must preserve this knowledge that we might use it for good, not evil.
Thusly.
And that, yes, there is much more I must learn. That's not how anything works, my man. I must decipher the full contents of this tome and the murals of this place, and pass them on to those who would follow us. Now one day, should we be threatened by forces from the far reaches of hell,
Yes.
our descendants will possess the knowledge needed to protect this realm. First, I must return to Alstom and file this report of what I have seen here. Then I must begin my analysis of the material I have collected. Yes, I'll be burning the midnight oil after night after night, no doubt. I can scarcely wait. Twitch for 2 years. Professor!
Over here, Therese.
That stack of books seems to get bigger every time.
Yeah, I had a friend who was really big into modding on Steam Workshop as well. Sadly, he went the MAGA way.
And I'll need twice again as many to have
But,
any help translating this ancient tome.
He had some that were about that big, 1,000, 2,000 people, something like that.
Fascinating, is it not? A traditional fairy tale from a certain region mentioned a gate of sorts. And I could not help but notice a parallel to the mural I found.
I see. Hence these books on local folklore?
Just so, considering your subject from all
Not just in the menus.
fundamental principle of scholarly research.
Hey, you know, there are worse reasons to make a mod.
Might I surmise that you've come here to inform me that it's time for class?
Yes. You're late, Professor.
Pray forgive me, Your Highness. Very well then, my students. Let us begin. To quote the words of one Susanna Grotoff, author of Knowledge is Light. The pursuit of knowledge is a journey with no destination.
This is what you teach kids in school, chat. You teach them that knowledge is cool.
As long as people live, there is always something to learn. And so we learn, we recall, we speak. Points connect, thus forming our history, our agency, our identity. This world we live in is not for or of any one individual, and neither
This is the big
is
takeaway
knowledge.
from his entire quest, that knowledge is cool.
And so I write and speak of all that I learned, to plant seeds of knowledge that will be harvested by those who follow me. To you who have found my writings, read well these words, that they may help you build a bridge
Cyrus. Fiend. Just in time, Eric. You made it into the last possible moment, my friend. We are just about to wrap up stream, as we have wrapped up Cyrus's quest. Also, good riddance to Cyrus. I do not like him. The Finn art is so good. Joker, what's up? You are just in time for the end of stream as well. All right. Let's go find a savey thingy. Let's go ahead and strip Cyrus down. We're done with him for now. Take it all off. Woo! Let's go ahead and change the party. We'll do Tressa next. I like her. Oh, actually, we got to get him back. So we got to change his... We forgot to take his job off. Oh, travel banter. Cyrus, what in the hells were you thinking out there? Are you talking about the recent battles? I was only doing my part. Well, you damn near cast that one spell right on my head. This is because you were standing where I needed to casting. Fine, fine. Speaking of which, Olbrick, I can't help but notice that you seem fond of charging in head first. This is how I do battle. I know no other way. Now, might I suggest you peruse a book or two on tactics? It's most vexing to have one ally running willy-nilly into the path of one's own spells. God, what are these two arguing about this time? I see it is my duty to stand at the van and stop the foe. If I fail to do this, then you will not have time to weave your magics. Magic we need, for there is some foes that can only be felled by your spells. You are quite right. I am only effective as long as you protect me. And when my spells fail, Therian is there to sneak in and deliver coup de grace. Now that's more like it. Just so, magic and thievery are subtler arts than that of the blade. Warriors are simple men in favor of the direct approach. Your ways are different, but no less formidable. Well said, my friend. I have nothing but the deep respect for your fighting skills. The both of you, that is. Does something matter, Therian? You've been silent for a long time now. If you have something to say, let us hear it. I have the deepest respect for your abilities to go on and on about nothing. Maybe next time. I'll talk to you guys later. All right. So we'll get her a nice jobby poo as scholar. All right, and we want to change his job back to merchant. All right, so she has the Unseen Saber, Assassin's Dagger. So her saber's the weakest, actually. It's her axe that is slightly better than her bow, but the bow has more critical. Axe has more accuracy. Okay. We definitely want you to have the Transcendent Bow's Shadows and the Wizard's Rod. And a big old honkin' health. Okay. Yeah, your sword is the best. You are rocking the Forbidden Spear, because that's elemental attack. That gives you a soul glaive for... We try not to use your glaive for attacks, but that gives you the glaive so that you're... Yeah. Good. But yeah, just in time. Let's save up here. Oh, we'll go rest first and then we'll save up. Where is the inn? I bet you the inn is elsewhere, eh? Oh no, maybe the inn's right over here. Inn's right over here, right by the save point. Fantastic. Alright. So... that is the end of today's stream. We're going to go find someone to raid. We'll be back on Tuesday. Back on Tuesday, chat, with some more Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Don't you know? So let's see. Who are we raiding today? Let's go raid Katarn. Oh, sure, yeah, if you want to suggest someone, absolutely. If you would like to suggest someone, please go ahead. Nah, it's fine. Go ahead and suggest. Suggest away. Spork of Love. Great name. Raid Spork of Love. All right. We're going to go raid Spork of Love. I'd love it if you all came by and said hello. I would appreciate it very much. And like I said, we'll be back on Tuesday. Back on Tuesday with Jedi Survivor. Y'all have a great rest of your day, and I hope to see you then.